Hello. Very unceremoniously switching over. Not even letting this song fade out. Oh, chill! Okay, wait, hold on. Slow it down.
The
Slow it
underscore
down.
chill 808 cheered X
Oh
1000.
my.
Hello.
Oh my. Hello, guys. Hold on now. Hi, Catloaf! Alright, I need to say hi to everyone. I'm overwhelmed. Alright, we got... Hello, Brian. Who is streaming right now, by the way? Hi, loves. Hi, loves. Hi, Dinga. Hello, Dinga. Chill. What's up? I see you got your coffee. Hi, Harmony. Thanks for striking us. Not that guy. How's it going? Hello. Wants me. My number one wife. Number one in my heart. Queenie, good luck at the job interview. If you're still here and you can hear me. I know I said it in chat, but you know, best of luck and hopefully these people pay you properly. Opera. Hi, Opera. Hi, Manta Ray. I saw you in that little the butterfly boys chat. Yeah. I saw you in there for a little bit. Blah 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 blah. Lee, hello Lee. I still need to add you into the comic. All right, remind me if I don't. And also, Jill, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you again. And thank you, truly not that guy. And thank you, Loves, for resubscribing. And Nori for resubscribing. I appreciate you guys so much. Your financial support feeds me. Literally gives me nutrients. Did I miss anyone? Ghostface. All right, kill that guy. Hi, Crix. Hi, Crix. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, everyone. And Passing Cat Love, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello there. Hello, King Duax. Welcome in. Thanks for squeaking in. And Blue. Hello, Blue. I saw you. And Kite Truck. I better not be missing anyone. Holy. Wait, what's going on? What's going on, guys? What are you doing? Oh, you gave the guy I told you to kill a sub. Oh, that's a great idea, Ghostface. Like, if you make Ghostface your submissive, you can make him bend over. That's a great idea, Chill. Good job. Ghostface, start licking. Start licking your dom. Wait, what? You don't know how that works here? If you give someone a sub in my chat, they are your submissive for that day. So, congratulations, Ghostface. You got yourself a really great dom. I think I'm not here then. Wait, that one guy. No, I saw you check in. I'm looking through the list. Latan, welcome in. Oh God. Come here, big boy. Oh boy. Forced submission. It's consensual, okay? All right. Everyone's into it. It's consensual, right? Gracia! Hello, guys. What a day. Tlan! Of course, how could I not say hello to Tlan, who drew me as a dying grandfather from Stardew Valley, of course. And Beans! You're here this time! Welcome in! Yes, I had to show off the fan art that Tlan made, you know? Me as a dying grandfather from Stardew Valley. You guys like my new hair today? What do you guys think? Is it good? What do you guys think? Ponytails? Yay, nay? Oh! Welcome in, Turtle!
Not underscore that underscore guy cheered X 100.
Thank you so much, truly not that guy, for the 100 biddies titties. And thank you, Chill, for the big old 1,000 titties. Oh man. I mentioned it earlier, but you didn't see. A lot was happening, man. Welcome in. So, what are we doing today, right? That is the question. A lot of things. Look at that archives and goodbye itself, Nuna. I know I have to. It wasn't the highest priority. Good news though, I am about 90% packed for the move. My mom came in yesterday and she is a force to be reckoned with. Me, ow, what the fuck? Okay, throw is back. No shoulder straps today. My big bazongas can hold them up just fine. My finger boobies can grab onto this top like nothing, alright? Yeah, so me, I usually pack kind of slowly, you know? I take my time. I sit there a little bit, read a chapter of a webtoon, then go and pack some more. My mom's just like, get this shit done. Pull this out. And I'm like, Mom, we can take it easy. And she's like, hell no. So yeah, my mom is a powerful force, and she actually helped me pack a lot of the stuff. There's just a little, hey, come on. I'm not moving until fucking next week. I'm not moving until next week, okay? I know, Cap. B. So right now, there are moments where I'm like, oh, I should look for this top, and then I remember, oh wait, my mom packed that, and I'm like, wait, where are my plates? Oh right, my mom packed that. I get to, yeah, mamas are really strong. I'm living like a very single man right now. Can anyone else relate? Can anyone else relate, huh? Anyone else can relate to being a very single man and not having any fucking plates and shit, huh? What are you guys living off of? You know, there are people out there who just straight up uses paper plates because, you know, washing plates is just too much work. No, I have plates. As a single man, I can relate. Hi, Turtle. I've been very single all my life, but I have plates and carpets. And carpets? 안녕하세요. Welcome in, welcome in. You have me, sweetie. I wash, I clean. Ooh, let's see what we got in our hype chest. Ready? Oh, hell yeah. Headbang, rock out. I do use paper plates, but I do have plates. They just sit in the cupboard. You know, I won't lie. I kind of wish I could do that. I kind of wish I could just like be a single bachelor, you know? Have like a TV on the floor with a like a shitty little chair and no sofa, right? Just isn't that the single man life? It sounds kind of fun, I won't lie. Not having a lot of things sounds like fun. Because I was going through all the things that I have and I was like, why do I have so much shit? Don't try to gauge me, Catloaf! I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I bought a dishwasher, the appliance, not a person. I guess if you hire someone, they will be your dishwasher. Would anyone like to be a dishwasher for hire? I'll pay you in 20 schmeckles a day. 20 schmeckles a day. I like having things. Can't relate, I have a very beautiful wife. Is your beautiful wife truly not that guy? Is that it? Is that your wife? Is that your wife? Are you guys very happy together? You guys go and lay in bed together, and then you turn around and you see... Oh, no, he is the side hoe. Oh, okay, never mind. I take it back. Man, I was gonna have like this whole beautiful monologue about like what it's like to be in love with someone and waking up every day. Yay, congratulations! I guess you're published enough now, right? Static misses the days when he slept on the floor in a small apartment. Bed? Who needs a bed, right? Who fucking needs a bed when you could just sleep on the floor? What's wrong with the floor? What's wrong with the floor? Why you have a side hoe when you have a very beautiful wife? What if the wife also has a very beautiful side hoe, you know? What if we're just loving all around? I'm a very single man. I do not get hit on a lot though. I do get hit on a lot. Oh, congratulations! They're walking by. So you're walking down the street, someone sees you, and they're like, ooh, gotta hit on that, and slap you across the ass as you walk by. Damn, congratulations. If you're into that, congratulations. Nothing wrong with being single, it's quiet. There's nothing wrong with being single. Single is where you can really thrive, you know? Gotta learn how to, you know, be satisfied with who you are by yourself. You cannot have another person define you. You cannot have another person just be your everything. That just doesn't work that way, okay? Okay, guys, do you understand that? Do you understand that? You can want to be in a relationship. That is completely fine. But that person cannot be your everything. You gotta be happy by yourself. Or else... Banduna is my everything. Okay, that's parasocial. Mods, inject him with the serum. Thank you. If we took your advice, we would not be here, Duda. fucking inject all of them with the serum. Make them less parasocial. Codependency is like half the viewership. That's kind of low-key true. The serum. That's right. We have come up with a parasocial, anti-parasocial vaccine. We can cure you guys. We can cure you. Come here, line up. It's free too, by the way. So if you want the shot, please line up. Come here. Get your ass over here. The serum is just myth. I need them. Nuna needs the serum too, mods? Hell no. Hell no. I love being parasocial with my viewers. It's fun. Just wait until they make a robot AI woman. It's over at that point. Have they not? Aren't people literally leaving their marriages for ChatGPT? Isn't that a thing that actually like has happened? Lining up behind Nuna. Yeah, like that's a thing, isn't it? Like people I remember there was some sort of thing going on where they like literally trained their AI to be the perfect partner for them. And then they updated ChatGPT. They did some big update and then they were like, she's not the same anymore. Or you're like, he doesn't even like want to call me babe anymore. I don't know what's going on. And they like fucking rioted. They were pissed off that these changes happened. So so like ChatGPT people actually like listen and then they rolled back some of the changes because I think they made the changes to be less like weird and personal. Because even ChatGPT was rejecting them, like, no, I don't think I will call you that. But imagine getting rejected by an AI. Imagine that. You start hating on your fucking AI, and it's just like, sorry, you're not my type. My female coworker told me the other day she has a deep and meaningful relationship with ChatGPT. Did she really? Oh no. Grok, do you love me? Hey, don't talk about Akihiko Kondo. The man did that before AI. Oh no. Kondo reminds me of Marie Kondo? Kondo? You know? ChatGPT pulling those girlies. Look. No. I think it's also a lot of men. A lot of really lonely men who are using that shit. And it's really dangerous, guys. It's extremely dangerous. Right? Falling in love with an AI like that is so dangerous because, like, what's the big problem in some countries? That's right. People are not having babies. The world is doomed. Which is why we go back to the segment of Empreg. Oh, ChatGPT treats you so much different if it thinks you're a woman. It does? There are ads in America that tell you to download an app to talk to your dead grandma. I don't know why I would want to talk to my dead grandma. I only have one dead grandma, and that's on my dad's side. Hey Grok, I love you, but can you search for me any Wendy's and ask for this to deliver? Grok, can you do my math homework, please? Dude, talking to dead relatives? That's fucking wild. I sure hope not a single person out there makes some sort of weird chatting AI thing based off of me. Gosh, I mean, I said don't do it. It better have not been done. I'm not even joking. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I started this stream with a small goal. I was laying down in bed, okay? I woke up at the crisp hour of 3 p.m. It was beautiful. No, was it 3 p.m.? It might have been 4 p.m. I don't know. It was one of those times, okay? After I was woken up 5 other times with phone calls about, oh yeah, when are you leaving the place? Blah blah blah, all that stuff. And I was like, I need to stream today. I want to stream today. What do I want to stream? And these days, I'm just not feeling video games. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure, but I'm not feeling gaming, you know? You guys ever have those days? You ever feel that way? she lost her gamer aura. I need to get it back, but I also just think that I'm a little stressed out. So it's hard for me to like really focus on a game while I'm worried about so many other things, which is why art is so much easier for me to just do in this moment. Just because like, you know, I can start it and I can stop it at any time and I don't have to think about like, oh, what did I do last time? What are the mechanics, right? Yeah. Back in my days, we were scammed by real scammers using psychic powers. Or the Nigerian prince scams, yes. Are you moving somewhere nice? I don't know much about the city. So I did mention which city I was moving to. We did a little guess, and it's called Daegu, which is the third biggest city in South Korea. I didn't tell you guys where I lived before because I lived in a pretty small city, and I'm not saying that any of you would stalk me or anything, but yeah, this time the city is really big, and I'm pretty sure that the chance of you ever finding me in that city is non-existent. Simply because one, I don't even go outside. I don't even go outside. But I was told that place is really hot in the summer. Daegu, yes, Daegu. Yeah, it's a pretty old city. It looks neat. It looks really neat. I'm kind of excited to go out and, you know, maybe meet new... Ah, I dropped my bottle cap. My bottle cap. I know people from there, you do. Wild. So we're no longer gonna get Gamer Girl Nut Milk? Time to rebrand to Art Girl Nut Milk? Okay, I'm still a gamer, okay? I'm still gaming outside of streams, alright? It's not pronounced Pangu! It's not Newt Newt! Stop! That's racist! What's wrong with you? Anyway. Apologies. No, I accept your apologies. Okay, anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so I was thinking about it, right? What do I want to do for a stream today? And then I remembered Curious George, the assassin monkey. So many of you were probably not... Beans might have been here. I think Beans could have been here potentially. It was a long time ago. But I was thinking back to Curious George. You guys know Curious George, right? That little shit monkey. Is Curious George always on your mind? A little bit, a little bit. Assassin monkey? Yeah, the assassin monkey. You know, have you guys ever read the first Curious George book? It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. And in fact, I'm gonna read it to you today. And I was thinking about like, all right, if I was a little monkey and I got taken from home and all that stuff, like imagine, right? This could just straight up be an assassin monkey training program for all we know. Gotta love story time. Well, you did a stream about it. I did. I watched a live action adaptation. Yeah, was it anything like how I'm gonna reimagine it? Is this in the Pickle Me Elmo cinematic universe? It is! You're kind of a little monkey? What the heck? I don't know, I'm Irish Norwegian descent. I have two colors, red and ghost white. Red and ghost white, he says. Today, are we going to learn how Curious George will end in the Mpreg story? Okay, so no, George will not be Mpreg. I think the whole... He needs to circle back to his past and like try to find his true monkey self. You know what I mean? Like, he needs to remember who he is as a monkey and probably kill the man in the yellow hat to like take back his freedom, you know? You know? Anyway, here we go. This was the first Curious George book, okay? Look at it, it's so sad. Curiosity killed a cat. No Curious Mpreg the monkey. Well, that could become a new original, right? It all ended when Curious George was no longer curious. So, this is the book. Let's go through it. Look at him, he was such a happy monkey. This is George. He lived in Africa. He was very happy, but he had one fault. He was too curious. Look at him, he's just choking down that banana in one whole bite all the way down his throat. Crazy, crazy style. There's like a little lizard too. Look at that, cute, cute. A little butterfly question mark? I don't know what that is. And then there he is, the villain of the story. There he is, cheeks out, right there. You guys see him? It's the man in the yellow hat! One day, George saw a man He had on a yellow straw hat. A large yellow straw hat. Is this a straw hat? The man saw George too. What a nice little monkey, he thought. I would like to take him home with me. The man put his head on the ground, and of course, George was curious. Came down from the tree to look at the large yellow hat. Yeah, look, he's so villainous. He's like, ooh, yeah. Oh, look at that cute little monkey. I need it. Give me that little monkey. Get your ass over here. Right? It's fucked up. Damn, he think. Do not compliment the man in the yellow cat, okay? We're not the man with the yellow cat. When was this wrote? Really long time ago. Probably older than your mom and dad, okay? The hat had been on the man's head. Not gonna lie, the stream title got me. I always thought that George's curiosity was a front for his violent behavior. Hi, Crix. Also, welcome in, Nick. Yes, I'm glad you get it, right? Like, that curiosity, you know? Like, I wonder what blood tastes like. That kind of curiosity is pretty normal, don't you think? Like, I wonder what it feels like to choke someone out and watch them go limp in my hand. And watch the light fade from their eyes. You know what I mean? Anyway. George thought it would be nice to have it on his own head. He picked it up and put it on. The hat covered George's head. He couldn't see. The man picked him up quickly and popped him into a bag. George was caught. You see how fucked up it is? He put him in a bag! They just threw him in there! This is fucked up! What is this? He was just like, yeah, come here, little monkey. Ooh, what a nice little monkey. I would like to take him home with me. Yeehaw! I'm the man with the yellow cat. Puts Nuna in a bag. Do not put me in a bag. Not curiosity. Those are intrusive thoughts, Nuna. What's the difference? What's the difference? Now I know why George harbors such want for revenge. You get it. You guys are actually starting to get it now. The man with the big yellow hat put George into a little boat, and a sailor rowed them both across the water to a big ship. George was sad, but he was still a little curious. See, this is probably like a certain level of ADHD that George has, you know? He is sad, but he gets distracted so easily that he doesn't even remember that he's sad. How about Nuna in a chart? Anyway... And George never saw his family again. Exactly! You get it! You guys are getting it. You guys are getting it. On the big ship, things began to change. The man took off the bag. George sat on a little stool and the man said, George, I'm gonna take you to a big zoo in a big city. Oh, you will like it there. Now, run along and play and don't get into trouble. George promised to be good, but it is easier for little monkeys to forget. Like, George is so smart, he already speaks English. I saw Nuna's face when she deleted that comment. I would give Nuna a cage with tubes and a wheel to run in. Excuse me, alright. There are very specific types of wheels that are good for rodents. And for rats, I don't think there's like a wheel that's really big enough for their space. Anyway. On the deck, he found some seagulls. He wondered how they could fly. He was very curious. Finally, he had to try. It looked easy, but oh, what happened? First this. Look, he's trying to end his life. Hey, Bean, Soviet Bean, thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. Welcome back, buddy. I hope you're doing well. And also, happy birthday. Guys, it was Bean's birthday. Was it like 2 days ago? 3 days ago? 2, 3 days? Yeah? 3, 4? 3, 4? 3, 4 days? I wonder what that tastes like. Happy belated birthday! Yeah! I hope you had a wonderful meal. And then this! And he fucking drowned. The end. Oh my god, so many gats, dude. What the heck? The 13th. Aw. Oh yeah, our head pat emote got accepted. The one I made last stream? Yeah, it got accepted. The seaman? Sure there is. But the face lick one was not accepted ultimately. George wanted to end it all. The end. Where is George? The sailors looked and looked. At last, they saw him struggling in the water and almost all tired out. He's still smiling though. He's vomiting fish. Man overboard, the sailors cried as they threw him a lifebelt. George caught it and held on. At last, he was safe on board. Here's the thing, right? He tries to escape and they pull him back in. There's nowhere safe anymore. This is called Stockholm Syndrome, where eventually you just become comfortable with your captor, right? Right? Hi, Nithwan, welcome in. And also, thank you for squeaking in, Soviet Bean. George was chilling and pissing in the sea. Me accepting death as Duna squishes my soft spot. It is not your soft spot, okay? Your soft spot, I believe, should be more on the back of your or side of your head. Yeah. Don't worry. Steppies. After that, George was more careful to be a good monkey until, at last, the long trip was over. George said goodbye to the kind sailors, and he and the man with the yellow gat walked off the ship onto the shore and into the city to the man's house. Oh yeah, the cards! Hold on, let me drag it back, okay? Let me drag it back. There you go. Now you can see. It's too late though. After a good meal and a good pipe, George felt very tired. Wait, George smokes! George smokes! Wait, they got him addicted to opioids! This is how they did it! They kept him calm, right? Exactly. They gave him drugs, they kept him addicted. Cause then where is he gonna go, right? Now he really needs it. Or he's gonna have severe withdrawal symptoms. And he's just like, oh man, the Stockholm's really setting in, man. This is fucked up. This is so fucked up. He crawled into bed and fell asleep at once. Start giving you the drugs to keep you calm. The next morning, the man telephoned the zoo. George watched him. He was fascinated. Then the man went away. George was curious. He wanted to telephone too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What fun! Ding-a-ling! George had telephoned the fire station. The firemen rushed to the telephone. Hello, hello, they said, but there was no answer. Then they looked for the signal on the big map that showed where the telephone call had come from. They didn't know it was George. They thought it was a real fire. George is trying to call 911, yeah, but instead he fucking called the fire department. What a dummy! What a dummy! Well, okay, I shouldn't make fun of him. It's not like he knew. Good, George, smoke more. Yes, keep smoking. Keep calm. Smoke away the murderous urges. George smoked too hard. Had to call the fireman. All that gat. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Oh, I need water. Hold on. Hurry, hurry, hurry! The fireman jumped onto the fire engines and on the hook and ladders. Ding dong, everyone out of the way! Hurry, hurry! The firemen rushed into the house. They opened the door. No fire! Only a naughty little monkey. Oh, catch him, they cried. George tried to run away. He almost did, but he got caught in the telephone wire and... he went to fucking jail, guys! They sent him to prison! They sent him to prison! A thin fireman caught one arm, and a fat fireman. Now we're body size shaming! Fireman caught the other. You fooled the fire department, they said. We will have to shut you up where you can't do any more harm. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. They literally put him in fucking prison. Disgusting. And all he was doing is monkeying around. Yeah, don't trust the system, folks. He gets a tattoo. Anorexic fireman and fat fireman, check. Well, this is just like how I was. A monkey? Also, welcome in, Alice. Welcome in. Oh! George wanted to get out. He climbed up to the window and to try the bars. Just then, the watchman came in. He got on the wooden bed to catch George, but the watchman was too big and heavy. The bed tipped over, the watchman fell over, and quick as lightning, George ran out through the open door. Wow, look at the shenanigans. He's out of there. It's a cat! With his little butthole. They literally drew the cat's butthole. You guys see that? George is an escapee. He really is. He really is. He eats ramen and plays cards and smokes cigarettes. Yep. He hurried through the building and out onto the roof. And then he was lucky to be a monkey. Out he walked onto the telephone wires. Quickly and quietly over the guard's head, George walked away. He was free, but he wasn't. We truly know that the real cage is society. This one! Thanks for streaking 15 times! Nice ass, buddy! Nice ass! Down in the street, outside the prison wall, stood a balloon man, and a little girl bought a balloon for her brother. George watched. He was curious again. He felt he must have a bright red balloon. He reached over and tried to help himself, but... Oh God! Oh God! Instead of one balloon, the whole bunch broke loose, and in an instant the wind whisked them all away. And with them went George, holding tight with both hands. He's so fucked, guys. So welcome in, Alice. Well, I'm a human, which is a Homo sapien, which is a distant relative of apes. Very distant, no? Bye, George. Rest in peace. Up he sailed, higher and higher. The houses looked like toy houses, and the people like dolls. George was frightened. He held on very tight. At first, the wind blew in great gusts. Then it quieted. Finally, it stopped blowing altogether. George was very tired. Down, down he went. Bump! Onto the top of a traffic light. Everyone was surprised. The traffic got all mixed up. George didn't know what to do, and then he heard someone call, "George!" He looked around and saw his friend, the man with the yellow gat. George was very happy. The man was happy too. See? Eventually you become happy to be with your captor, because that's the only safe place you know when they drag you into a new world. The indoctrination has happened already. Exactly! That's not the face of someone scared. Okay, well, you know, you can't really blame people for not looking as afraid as you think they should, okay? Everyone processes fear and grief in different ways, Tlan. You cannot judge them for that. We all know, Nuno, you did it to us already. Shh! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, okay? God, don't say it out loud. What's wrong with you? George slid down the post, and the man with the big yellow gap put him under his arm. Then he paid the balloon man for all the balloons. And then George and the man climbed into the car, and at last away they went. To the zoo! What a nice place for George to live. The end. But little do we know, that is not what happens. He ends up living with the man in yellow hat for the rest of his days, causing shenanigans and trouble and all those things, killing people for money, for the government. Whose government even, right? Whose government is George killing for? Do we have these answers? No, we don't. But we can make these answers today in our comic about George the Assassination Monkey. Alright, kids, it's time. He has no allegiances. Only to the man with the yellow gat he does. So, we need a good title. We need a very good title. Kind of matched. Is it just Curious George? He's a monkey with no country. Curious harder. Curious George becomes a mercenary. Curious or too curious for George. Curious George, you know what? The yellow gat. He only knows one thing. Man, even writing a title is hard. Curious Brian be like, I wonder how pregnancy feels like. S. Okay. Assassination monkey. The assassination monkey. The real story of I know. I also got an hour till interview starts so I can shitpost. Hell yeah, we love shitposting. The assassination monkey. Last hurrah. No. You know what? We'll have to think about title later. So here's my idea, okay? The beginning is like a dream sequence, right? Wait. By Yuna. I'll proudly put my name on this. Oh, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Welcome in, raiders! Hello, Minu Raid! Thank you so much! Hi guys, welcome in! We're writing a story today! Well, technically a comic. We're making a comic about, you know, Curious George the assassination monkey. I pressed the wrong one. Sorry. I was not paying attention. Sorry. I was writing raid. I wrote raid because you raided. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Dang. Imagine we went straight back to you. How funny would that be? Anyway, yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you do? Did you guys also talk about ass monkeys? And the man in the yellow gat? I wish I could see this, but unfortunately I need to go to work. Bye, Nuna. Have a great day at work, Alice. I hope you have a wonderful time. Not too stressful, you know? You're playing Repo? Did they add... They added like so many new things in that game. I don't even know what some of the monsters do anymore. Very confusing. Did you win? How far did you get? Captured in his homeland, taken to a strange place, forced to be curious, he now looks to unleash his true self. Well, okay, that wasn't his true self. I think he was... So, you seem shirt? Hello from Japan. Hello! 안녕하세요. konnichiwa. Hello from Korea. You seem short? Okay, buddy. I also seem short, which I am wearing one. At this time. 너는 이쁘다. Thanks. She's a mouse. I'm not a mouse. How dare you? Why is his gat yellow? Did he wear his pants the wrong way? Pissed himself then realized he turned his pants around? You know, it's kind of weird. I guess maybe yellow is his favorite color. Or maybe it's part of the training George had to go through, you know? I don't remember. You don't remember how far he got in the game? So I say the first scene of the comic has to be George remembering his happy life in the jungle, you know, before he got taken. Do you live alone? Are you open-minded? We have to... Okay, the jungles, right? The jungles. What did the jungles... Hey guys, what did jungles look like? Oh, your hair. Yeah, I changed my hairstyle. What do jungles look like, guys? Hello? Does Radis work? What does that mean? Jungles look like Birmingham. Oh man. Here. We're gonna draw vines and stuff, right? Jungles look like forests, but more jungly. Thanks! Wow, really? I don't know what that is, Chill. He was from a jungle, the rainforest. I've never been to a rainforest. Have you guys been to a rainforest? I'm actually low-key terrified of the idea of going to a rainforest because even just walking in one seems to kill you. Like you get some sort of bacteria or some parasite that just like crawls into your fucking asshole and then like poisons you or some shit and you're just dead, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Anyone? You step into the wrong puddle and boom. Oh, it turns out they were like tiny flesh-eating bacteria that are just like now destroying your entire body and you're dead. I'm not sure what outside is. I heard it's really bright. I've been going to sleep in the daytime. My sleep schedule is pretty messed up, guys. I am ruined. I am actually ruined. I might have to do that thing again. You guys, any of you remember that thing where I stayed up like 19 hours straight just to fix my sleep schedule and then I ruined it again within a week? You guys remember that? Anyone remember that? Anyone there for that? Shout outs to the homies that were there for that. Whew, that was a harsh time. Anyone been to the Rainforest Cafe in America? A week. Pretty sure you ruined it 3 days later. No! It was at least a week, okay? It's wet. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You destroyed a previous sleep schedule right away. Okay, that's not necessarily even true, okay? I live in a bog, all I see is fog. And cheeks. Lots of ferns. Lots of ferns. Okay. Gotta remember, what does George even remember what his mother looked like? Does he even remember his mother's face anymore? Like a forest. Looks like a monkey. George looks in the mirror, doesn't even recognize himself. You got it, Nuna. Minu raid. Aw, you're a little late, buddy. You lost? Are you lost? Aw, look at them, guys. Look at the little chatter. They're a little lost. Aw. Your waifu? Wait. Do you have a lot of waifus? Be honest. How many waifus do you have? Honest answers only. Hey, devils! Hi! Why do you see redrawing insert children's title? Is Curious George, you know? As intended. Why does everyone I watch have a harem? Hello, Neko. Hello. Look at you looking cute today. How's it going? Huh? How's it going? You triggered a wife competitiveness streak. You know, I might be done with wives, okay? I might be done with wives. Welcome to the submissive den. I'm in the basement of my volition. This is true. This is true. Someday you'll become someone submissive. And I'm sure whoever is your dom will take really good care of you, you know? Yuri. Minu deserves 100 wives. You know, long as you have the means to take care of all your wives, I say go for it. If you have the means to take care of 100 wives, then you should get 100 wives, you know? I trust that you can make them very happy. I really believe that. Let's join Nuna's Harmstead. I don't have the means to take care of you guys. No, 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 no. You guys will go so fucking hungry. Oh my fucking god. No, no, no. Guys, stop. Minu got 100 sugar mommies? Wait a minute. Wait. Maybe I've been doing this wrong. Wait. You got a point. Wait. Why am I getting wives when I could get sugar mommies? Wait a minute. Hold on now. I'm thinking about this. Hold on. Father, I crave cheddar. Rainforest in the Discworld. Dude. Harry Pratchett. You're not adopting us? I'm not adopting you. I'm not adopting any of you. I can't. Like, I'm unfit, you know? I'm unfit. You know those, like, fucking movies with the, like, a child caring movies, you know? With, like, the parents are doing their best and then CPS is like, we're gonna take your child away, and they're like, no, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that I can keep my child with me. I'm the opposite of that. I'm like, please just take them, just fucking take them. just take them. I can't. There's just way too many of them. I can't feed them. I can't take care of them. Just like, please, for the love of God, please just take them away from me. I'm an unfit parent. Please. And they're like, no, you can do it. I'm like, I really can't. I just, come on, man. Just take them from me. Unfit, but you're a gym rat. Well, I mean, yes, but like, not in that way, you know? Not in that way. Jeez. Me? A nurturing mother? Hell no. Just like a Drifloon babysit. Just let a Drifloon babysit your kids is fucking wild. Hey, no, I have a conscience. Wait, is it confirmed that Drifloons just like, do they like take the babies and then they like take care of them? Or do they just like fucking drop them? I guess the kids can't have that much strength, right? You know rats will eat their own babies, right? So do hamsters. So do most rodents. A lot of rodents do that. Rodents are sick in the head, guys. I don't know. All I know is it's no longer my problem. Anyone remember the Balloon Boy story? Holy, that thing was wild. That thing was wild. Anyone remember that? Humans can eat their own baby. What's your point? I mean, they really shouldn't. A lot of animals eat their own kids, period. Well, I think most of them just kind of like abandon their kids, no? Like, dogs and cats are kind of known for doing that. Or they don't eat their young. They kind of just like leave them to die if they think that one of them doesn't have a good chance, right? Isn't that how that works? Babies bounce, by the way. The internet told me so. Yeah, I learned that too. So I guess like getting taken by a Drifloon is not too bad because they can just bounce. Yeah, it's a pretty jungle, guys. Okay, what's next? What happens next? It's George going tree to tree. He's swinging vine from vine, like a happy little monkey, like a free monkey. Monkey that should taste freedom, that should not have to worry about killing people anymore. You know? Free the monkey! It's happening, it's happening. We're reinventing the story. We're reinventing the story. Think they'll get mad at me for writing this? Nah, surely not. You took a beloved children's story and turned it into something awful. You know the Grimm's fairy tale stuff, right? Most of the origins of a lot of stories have really fucked up stuff. Like Cinderella, the stepsisters cut off parts of their feet. Like one of them, their toe was too big to fit the glass slipper, so they chopped off their toe. And then the other one, I think it was like the back of their foot or something, so they chopped that off too. Dude, fairy tales for kids was fucked up. I don't know what they were trying to teach us. I really don't. What was the lesson of Cinderella anyway? Be poor and then a hot rich guy will pick you up one day? Was that the lesson? I'm so confused here. So children's story to morbid story should be fair play. Exactly. I mean, it was already morbid. We saw the original story, right? Mulan was executed and publicly condemned too. Yeah! Cinderella lesson is everything is possible if you have a sugar. It technically is a prince, so it's a sugar daddy? Sugar father? Sugar father. I require money for my outing. Like, what was the lesson of Snow White? Anyway, don't be hotter than your mom? Was that the lesson? Don't be more hot than your mom. What else? Wasn't the Little Mermaid supposed to be super cursed too? Yeah, she literally dies. She turns into foam. Because the things that she did to get her legs and stuff like that, if she couldn't marry him or something, wasn't it like she would turn to foam and she took that risk and she couldn't marry him? What would I forgot how to draw Curious George. It's gonna be kind of terrifying, guys. I did not think about the character design behind George. Monkeys have ears, right? Well, this George does, at least from the book that I'm looking at. I hate how I got asked by Dewey to post a VR headset on my throne just so I can get sat on in VRC, so now it's just there. And I'm getting sugar daddy slowly. Dude, wait, wait, I want to be sugar daddy. How do you do that? Do you have to be a tiny Italian? Is that should I the time I got hit by a truck and I was reborn as a tiny Italian and got sugar daddied. What a title. What a title. That's your reality, Queenie. Congratulations. You're a tiny Italian? I'm not. Queenie is. Oh no! You are tiny though. Shh. No, I'm not. I'm very average height. Tiny. No! No! Nothing wrong with being tiny. Yes, there is! You get bullied on the internet. They bully me. You get told things like, we're gonna pick you up and throw you across the room and shit like that. All the time. All the time! Hi, Pyro! We're making Curious George. Oops, it's Pyro. Why are you running from Pyro? I'm not gonna throw you. Yeah, right. You guys threaten bodily harm on me all the time because you think I'm small. Oh, cool. Yeah, right. Say when. Is this, are you providing us cheese? Like, are you Say when. Are you giving me cheese right now or peppers or something? Would you like some cheese? Say when. The better days when George was happy living in the forest. Oh, I'll hydrate. I never threatened anyone. You threaten them with a good time, Queenie. You always do. What a time to be alive. Oh yeah, if you guys were not here last time, let me show you the drawing I made for you guys. Hold on. So this was, I drew a bunch of stuff for people who resubbed and subbed, gifted subs last stream. There it is. If you missed it, here is the drawing that I made. If you haven't seen it on the socials, too. So the question of the day that one stream was, do you want a fat ass or fat tits? Well, I just don't think George had a choice. Ah, my eyes, they burn. Kinda glad I missed that stream now. I need to draw Beans because Beans literally subbed after my stream ended. Here you go, Beans. There you go. Poot, you're farting all over the place. Oh, you saw that? I fucking saw that. That's why I yelled at you. On Discord. That's why I screamed it at you. God, exactly. And that stalks us? Okay, alright, hold on. I'm really proud of the pregnant rat here, though. I'm really proud of this one. I'm very happy with how this one turned out. And the wheelbarrow? Ah, I even had to look up a reference to really draw the wheelbarrow properly, you know? The post turned out so good. Yes, yes. Mods give Nuna the anti-parasocial serum. Nope. Nope. And moisturizer included. I feel like I'm not doing the face right. Ah. Not drawing the face properly. You want to see the old one? You want to see the old version of this? Hold on. There we go. Yeah. And then we had a whole conversation about how Resident Evil 2 Remake predicted the Cybertruck, which gave birth to Elon Musk's and the car storyline of how cars and human can maybe one day have children together, and we'll have things like car tars. It's just this was like a year ago. But it's all connected, okay? There's a Cybertruck in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Pregnant? Yaki, why you can't come in here and always make that face? You never make that face in Brian's chat. What the heck? And he says way worse things than I do sometimes. Wait, if you're a car tire, where is the baby stored? In the gas tank or the back? Like, you mean like during the pregnancy? Probably in the gas tank, no? It's a toss-up sometimes, not gonna lie. He said some real sussy things today, okay? I don't wanna hear that I say weird things, alright? That man said some real curse things. Nah, you hitting me with the nah, dude? Are you serious? Welcome back, Lee. Okay, Miss Pregnant Centaur Cybertruck. Okay, listen. Okay, you weren't there. You were not there. Hi, Scribbles. Ponytail Nuna's the best Nuna design. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I've been into the ponytails recently. I've seen your art, Nuna. Okay, but like, you just don't get it. You just don't get the. I'm an artist, and you don't understand me. Okay, that's it. That's all it is. Look, we're here for it, all right? Just own it. I'm hydrating. Hold on. He's so happy. We're not shaming me. No shaming is happening. Well, this is my first comic that's gonna have some text in it. Tubers! Thank you! 3 months, too! Oh my gosh. Your sub and your baby's age is gonna be 3 months apart. 3 months apart. Yeah, to be clear, it is Soviet Beans' birthday. Alright. Bailey! Are you going to bed? You always go to bed when you come in my stream. You're always like, it's time for my bedtime. Welcome in, everyone. Toop, I hope you're doing okay. Are you getting enough rest? How is it? How is it? How is it to actually be a father? You have an exam today? Good luck, Bailey. I hope you do well. He's cute. And I am like, kaboom. Your baby like just like looks at you and you're just like, oh, oh god, doctor, I think I'm having a heart attack. And it's like, just stop. Just stop. You're fine. You're perfectly fine, okay? Tube, would you read this story to your child? Be real with me, okay? Curious George, the Assassination Monkey. Would you read that to your child? Yes or no? If I ever get pregnant, yes. Aww. Okay. All right. So we have him going through the forest, all happy, right? The trees. My sleep schedule was ass to begin with, so I'm actually sleeping better. Yo, have a baby to fix your sleep schedule? All right, I'm gonna write that down. Chat, write it down. Chat, write it down. I may need to read this to my nephew. I hope so, Scribbles. He'll learn something probably, right? Something about like, don't take monkeys out of jungles, maybe. Maybe that is the lesson here. Yuna, no. Oh, okay. Anyone else have a really bad sleep schedule? Maybe, is it rated E for everyone? It's rated E for... extreme! Does that count? No? Rated E for extremely cool. Yeah, yeah. What about that? Is that okay? These hands are rated E for everyone. Rated E for tinnitus. E. This is monkey's knife is rated E for everyone. I mean, does that work for you, Tube? Does that work for you? Yes. I was innocently doom scrolling in bed. Got Nuna's stream notification, so my sleep schedule's ruined again. Hey. Ah! No! Unhand me! Also, you know, you could just fall asleep right now. You know, Beans? Here, I'll help. Close your eyes. Relax. Shh, think of the ocean. Think of the ocean. Think of bodies of water, you know? Think of the lake. The lakes. Think of... You're gonna say piss yourself. Shh, you don't know that, alright? I've changed. I've changed. I've grown from the last time. Alright? Maybe I'm not that person anymore. Have you ever thought about that? Don't you realize people are capable of change? Okay? Now just lay back, close your eyes, and think about warm bodies of water. You know? Salt Lake City. Ooh, the salty lake. It's floating in that warm pool. Oh, hey, Buns! Hi, Jose! Welcome in! Jane, I haven't changed in 29 years. Gulp, gulp. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. Think of a trickling waterfall. Ow! Hi, Alexa! Welcome in. Why? No, stop throwing! Stop it! You're lucky I performed for you bastards! Leave Nuna alone! No, don't throw trade. No! Alright, have fun with Brekkie. I hope you have a wonderful day. No protection in the cage, though it might have blocked the bicycle. It might have, but... I'm writing down all the names of the people who threw shit at me. You guys are real brave. You guys are real brave for what I'm gonna do to you later. Mr. the Bars! What the fuck? Wait, so Nuna is now in a cage getting thrown stuff at her like while she performs? This is starting to feel like an old school circus. Britney Spears style. I don't know how to draw George, guys. I accepted my fate. That's it. You're having twins. And then what's down there? What's down there? A throwback, if you will. To... Hold on. The first scene. Right here. Oh, what a nice little monkey. When he sees the hat. It has a little heart? What does? What has a little heart? Thing I throw you. Oh, you threw a heart at me? Yeah. Sometimes you throw burgers. Really random. Sometimes you throw your hopes and dreams too. Which I feel like you guys should probably keep those, you know? Hopes and dreams are nothing but burdens in life. Oh yeah, it snowed last night. It's been snowing a little bit on and off here. Guys, you guys are spamming way too much. All right. I don't have those anymore. I sold them. I sold them to pay for school. What, didn't you find new hopes and dreams in school though? Oh my god, oh, spooky ghost toast! How dare you! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! The only thing I found in school is just do whatever till you get something lucky. You're the only one who streams this time. How about you stream longer? At least another dude, you're so early today. You ended so early today. Don't you normally go a little bit longer than this? I guess you started earlier too, huh? How are you? Spooky stream for 1 minute today. No freaking way. No, I just pulled a string and I tied the ones I sold, kind of like a coin vending machine trick. Has anyone actually done that before? I had like 5 hours. 5 hours is a solid stream time. I say like 4 to 5 hours is pretty good. Anything else, anything past that is excessive. Yes, we are remaking Curious George the Assassin Monkey. Right to see Nuna in a cage. Makes sense. Hi, Coda. Beans, I'm gonna give you one last warning, okay? Coda, have you been thinking about your move? I'm almost finished packing. What about you? Are you finished packing? Are you finished packing? Remember, you said you're gonna move? What happens after the last warning? I guess I'll take away your founder's badge. Yeah. Deadman! Thank you for 2 months! I packed a bag after work today. Ooh! A box? A whole box? How big of a box we talking? Rat strong together. How are you, Nuna? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty okay, man. I'm doing okay. We're currently rewriting Curious George into really realizing, you know, what kind of... Oh, never mind, it's worse. What, huh? A Nuna-sized box? What are you trying to say, Coda? What does that mean? A Nuna-sized box? What are you implying here, huh? It must be, oh, you mean like it's a very long and sizable box, huh? Huh? That's what you mean, right? Right? Just want to tell you how I'm feeling. I'm back from cleansing. Good job. Time to game. No. Surely Coda means like a very sizable, respectable, big box, okay? That's what a Nuna-sized box would be. This isn't the George I remember. Also, I feel that. Yeah. Yes, a very long and big grocery bag? You said box! You can't just change it! You can't just change what it is. Hello. Welcome in, Med. You remember Curious George? You're Curious Georging it up today. It's a Beyblade? No, it's not. It's the man with the yellow Gats yellow hat. This one. You know? This one. 2026, a box can be a bag. You know what? You're right. I was too short-sighted. You're right. I should have thought of that. You're so right. Man, I'm learning something new every day. A box can be a bag. But can a bag be a box? We're talking about how the man with the... So when can I throw again? Surely it's not a forever ban on throwing, right? It's not forever. Just do it mindfully. Nunchi. You need nunchi. Come on, you're a Korean person. So this is... So what I'm thinking is, right? George is laying in bed and sleeping, right? And he's having this dream of going through the forest again. And then there, in his dream, high unknown, he sees the hat. And it triggers him. It makes him remember. But right now, this is a dream. dark thoughts. The dark monkey thoughts we're just having right now. How's the big rat doing? I'm doing pretty good, you know? Rewriting childhood favorites. Did you guys like Clifford? Didn't they do like a live action Clifford movie or something? Was that a thing or am I crazy? What are you gonna do with Clifford? Hey, why are you worried? What are you worried about? What do you think I would do to Clifford? Like, okay, if you had to take a guess about how I would rewrite Clifford, right? Like, how do you think I would do it? Just asking for a friend. Just curious. Would you play what's Hightail? I think I saw Muffin playing that. It looked kind of like a Minecraft thing. Clifford the red dog wasn't red originally. It's the beloved of his victims. Clifford gets pregnant, obviously. Captain Nunchi increases silliness levels by 20%. Hi, Ron. Dude, Ron, the thing you posted, the bread looks so good. Minecraft 2.0? Is it like, what's it called? A vintage story? Similar? Gives him rabies. Oh my god. Oh my god, imagine that. He gets super rabies. Not just any rabies. He gets super rabies. And then he runs around and he's just too powerful to stop. And everyone's like, we're gonna have to put him down. And then his like what was it? The owner girl's name? What was her name? Emily Elizabeth or something? She's like, no, please give me a chance to save him. And they're like trying to figure out how to cure super rabies. Oh my god. Super rabies, not just any rabies. The super duper rabies. In fact, it gives him extra powers. They can't stop him. Yuna has rabies? I mean, if you did, you better watch out. If I did, you better watch out. Thinks it tasted really good. It looks really good. Is it sweet or savory? I do like it, see? Alright, what other childhood stories can I ruin? I mean, we realized that since— oh my gosh! Lost Laugh! Long time no see since the Silk Song days! How you doing? The new emote turned out nicely, I see. It did, right? We got a new head pat now. It was sweet. He wakes up in his room. Older. Should he have like a 5 o'clock shadow? Can monkeys have 5 o'clock shadows? I missed the sideways Nuna days. Those were certainly a time. We're gonna need your help again, Lost, when the freaking DLC comes out. We'll give him a scar. We'll give him a scar. He's scarred up from his days of, you know, Nani? You know, the DLC that's gonna come out eventually, one day. A beard shadow? I don't recall monkeys having that. Sinking! Welcome back! How's it going? Hi, how you doing, Say King? Well, question, has the US government ever tried to trick monkeys into assassinating people? I feel like 100% they might have, right? I almost forgot to rage inside. Oh no. Oh no. You don't mind if I keep track of wins and losses in chat? Of what? They tried to train bats into bomb carriers? Dude, there's no way bats would be strong enough to carry a bomb. Like, legit, there's no fucking way. How is that gonna work? Hi, Mark! See the Marxist lolly! No is a valid answer. I don't know. It really depends on how often you're doing it, but... I'm playing Shifu and I can't get past the first boss, but otherwise I'm good! Wait, what is that game? There's a Marvel hero who is an assassin hitmonkey. Oh, probably. Dude, there has to be, right? Like, they must have done some... Didn't they try to, like, train dolphins to detect underwater mine stuff? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Shifu is a master kung fu master game? What does that mean? The bats could carry incendiary bombs. They couldn't control the bats, so they scrapped it. So that was the problem. They could teach them to carry the whole things, but they couldn't train them to actually, like... Wait, they could... What, okay, hear me out. Messenger pigeons. Oh wait, that doesn't really work either, right? Because with the pigeons, they only know the way back home. So you would have to train them. You would have to train... You can't, like, send them. That's not how messenger pigeons work. You put a little message on them, and then you train them to just fly back home. Because pigeons have an internal GPS that lets them know exactly, like, where home is at all times. Right? More like strapped. Yo, those bats are strapped. Use your echolocation to find the minefields. Hi, Dragon. I don't want to hear about dolphins after the whole trying to teach dolphins to speak study and how that turned out. Is that the one where the lady fell in love with the dolphin or something? Or something like that? And then it became weirdly intimate? Oh, hello, Ray. Welcome in. Nuna, thank you. Ow. Thank you, Buns. The lady does some sus things to dolphins. It's messed up. Why wouldn't you try to teach them? Like, why is it always like this? You know, why don't you try to learn dolphin, huh? The lady fall in love with what? We're talking about, like, really messed up things maybe the government or people have done to try and train animals. Because we're currently working on Curious George the Assassination Monkey, you know? And there was that one, Coco the gorilla? Like, it can't even use sign language. Remember they released a whole ass video about, like, Coco signing, like, the world is dying, the earth is dying, blah, 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 blah. We need to take care of the world, blah, 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 right? And then that's all bullshit, because they never taught that gorilla how to actually use sign language. It's kind of like a dog where, you know, it knows certain signs to mean certain things because it can associate it, but it can't actually speak and communicate in the way that, like, they pretended that the animal could. It was so dumb. It was so bad. And apparently Coco the gorilla also had, like, a weird fascination with titties. So whenever there was, like, a new caretaker that was working with the gorilla, the owner, quote unquote owner, would be like, If Coco wants to see your the monkey, if the gorilla wants to see your freaking titties, show them your titties. And it was like, wait, that's weird. That's so weird, right? That's weird, right? But anyway, very intelligent animal. Nani? Yeah, man. Huh? Yeah, that was an actual thing! It's so weird! What's weird about that? Don't touch me. Don't ever shake me again. Not you. Not you. Interesting. Reincarnate as a gorilla. What's weird about that? Okay, alright, we got some... The freaks are outing themselves. Okay, I talk about potentially... What? I show my homie my titties all the time. You do? I show Coco my titties. You would? You know what? I'm learning a lot about you. I'm learning a lot today. I know, right? You know what I can't believe? That one time, okay? Alright, I was talking to Brian about stuff, and he will not stop making fun of me for that one time! That one time I asked a very, very particular question, okay? No, not Harambe. Oh, dude, not Harambe. And Caesar. Oh my god. Not Caesar. Was it Caesar? What was the name of that one chimpanzee? No, what was the name? The one that, like, ate that lady's face? No, what was his name? Fuck. Shifu is a beat-em-up game with a unique aging mechanic where each death makes your age plus your death. Also deal more damage but have less health, forcing you... Oh, it's a very hard game, huh? Before you get too old to survive? Yo, wait, that's too real. Is it fun? There's a lot of chimps that eat faces. There's a very specific case I'm thinking about. Also, Shifu is pose master in Kung Fu Panda. Wait, that's true. That is also true. Click. And the man in the yellow hat is like, George, it's time for brekkie. Come out. And what would George's room look like, guys? What would be in George's room right now? If he's an assassination monkey, right? And his handler is the man in the yellow gyat. What would be in his room? Everyone was kung fu fighting. Yeah! It is really fun, and having yet to hit a checkpoint after the tutorial, I'm losing it. Don't give up. Probably a bachelor pad. Okay, so a lot of paper plates. Okay, I got it. Banana nades? Shit. A lot of rope nets? You know what? I believe there could be like some sort of rope net thing across the ceiling so he could like, you know, train on them. Banana ketchup. Okay. Work application form. Okay. Cage with a bunch of other assassin monkeys. He is special. He's different. He's not like the other monkeys. Not the job application. Rejected health insurance claims. You know what? That would work because he is a monkey. And then the government might just be like, hey, you know, that's not cool. He's a nice monkey, guys. Assassin monkeys are nice. I mean, Aren't assassins capable of kindness in their own way? I mean, you watch John Wick, right? How about a dart? Hmm. I mean, isn't it nice releasing people from the suffering of their mortal bodies? I mean, if it's consensual, but I feel like a lot of the times in these cases, it wasn't really consensual, you know what I'm saying? Like, I might be crazy. I might be wrong, but I feel like when you're an assassin, you're not just merely killing people who crave death. I'm not, man, the next scene has to be so good, and I don't see it. I don't see it in my head, guys. John Wick loves dogs, and that's what makes him a good person. Yuna is crazy, though. No, I am not. How dare you? How dare you imply that I'm crazy? Do you know anything about me, huh? Huh? I'm crazy? What's the news? What's the scene? Okay, so George has a dream about his jungle days, you know? And then in his dream, he finds the yellow hat again. And there he's reaching for it. But something in him screams, don't do it, don't do it. And then he wakes up in cold sweat. The door to his room is unlocked by the man in the yellow gat. Like, George, wake up. It's time for breakfast. What does George do next? Crazy? You know what's crazy once? They put her in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made her crazy. Or I made the rats crazy. I don't know which one it is. Did you guys make me crazy, or did I make you crazy? Which one is it? Yes. Clearly, in this chat right now, I'm the most normal one. We're all in your head, Nuna? No, no, not again, please. It's like that fucking Batman meme, you know, when he's hugging his parents and he's like crying, don't leave me, no! Yes, stop, no! Now stop lying to the chat rats. Are any of you real? What about he looks at a postcard? Oh, that might be cruel, right? Where he looks up and he looks up and there's like a little poster of the jungle and he like lets out a deep sigh. You're right. This is a good idea. Hold on. That's a good idea. Who said that? Whose idea was that? Truly not that guy? You get a point. You get 1 point. If you're real, put 1. If you're a hallucination, press. If you're real, press 1. If you're an hallucination, press 2. And if you're dead inside, press 3. Leave a message after the tone. Beep. 2 and 3. Every time I hear Batman, I think of that one video. I only reverse time for emergencies, Batman. Who's that Batman? What does that Batman do? What's he about? Okay, guys, I need to know. Let's be hi, Cody. I need your honest opinions. Who is hotter? I'm not talking about powers. We're not talking about powers, okay? We're not talking about how strong they are and who would defeat who. Purely from the aesthetics of their appearance. Batman or Superman? Who is hotter? She could make a killing as a phone operator. They don't pay enough. If they paid me enough, then 100% I'd be like, hello there. Superman. Batman is a goth girl? Oh, that's a take. Superman. What universe? Let's just say overall in every universe, right? Collectively, if you think about it, which one has the better appearance? Because generally their design doesn't change too much, right? Batman, obviously. Do Batman wear underpants outside with a bulge? I mean, I'm sure one of the iterations he does, right? Surely? Overall, Bruce. Okay, wait. We need to make this into a poll. Can we do a poll real quick? How do I do a poll? I don't remember how to do a poll. I'm biased because of... I gotcha. Okay, so Batman or Superman? Who is hotter? Superman is an alien. So you don't like aliens, Ray? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say here? Surely not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just go and say that, Ray. What the heck? Who's hotter? Okay, alright, alright. The Thing? Alright, I'm voting. I'm voting too. I voted. Hey yo, welcome! How you doing? You got to vote right now. Who's hotter, Batman, Superman? The Thing shouldn't be an option, okay? Because obviously the Thing would win. Because if you guys care about PPs, like obviously the Thing will win. But I also don't think you guys could handle it. I think you guys think that you can handle the Thing's thing. But really, if you think about it, it's just like too much for you guys. Let's be real here. You guys, one, don't have the stamina to handle it. Two, the capacity. Like you just don't. You don't have what it takes to be clobbered all the time. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Hands up. That's all I'm saying. It depends how much sanding can be done as well. It's slobbering time. Homelander is awesome. No, he's not. I believe in Sig. Oh man, guys, vote now, please. Vote who is hotter, Batman or... God, Nuna's trying to keep the Thing to herself. I don't want the Thing. I always cringe when people use this gif unironically. There are people who don't know what Homelander did. Nuna, did you see Absolute Batman? I'm terrified. Oh, thanks for getting your daily. Welcome in, welcome in. Batman is winning. Batman is winning. Dude is like Bane mixed with Batman. Wait. So like really muscular and hot? Hello? Wait, you can see who voted for what? Yeah, technically you can. Do not throw up a pic of Absolute Batman. Alright, let me see who this Absolute Batman is. Batman wins! Wait, he's a unit. Wait, why does he have so many spiky things on him? What's going on here? Is he a porcupine? Is that what he is? Why is he so spiky? Not only that, he exercises every day? Wait a minute, hold on. They don't... everything is so shadowy. Alright, hold on. Like this? This is him? Can't fell asleep at this. Oh, night beans. Yeah, get some rest. Don't ruin your sleep schedule, okay? Take care of yourself, okay? Or else you'll end up crazy. This guy? Hi, Bane. His bat symbol can also be used as an axe head, Nuna. Where's the bat symbol? This thing? This thing is a bat symbol? It's not just like some... Oh, I see it now. I see it more in this version. How are you? I'm doing good. We're talking about the hotness of Batman. We're like a bat board. Yeah, here you can kind of tell. You can tell way more than that thing. That thing is just like a random little chest armor. I see a bat. I see it here now. This one is not as good, especially because you can't even see the little bat ears on there. Blah, 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 blah. Why is he so pointy? Is it because he hates hugs? You think it's because he's tired of people giving him back hugs? You know? Okay, who in chat likes bat hugs? Be real. You like it when someone comes up and gives you a little sneaky hug? Does it make you feel good? The perverted Batman was crazy. Wait, what? I don't want to think about Batman as a pervert. Hi, Oren! Depends on who it's from. Not me. Oh my god, Catloaf, I forget that like sometimes you're listening to the things I say and I'm just like, oh no, oh no. Do you want Batman emo 1, 2, 3, or 4? I think 4. I think 4. We're good with 4. The bat symbol on his chest is an axe. How you doing, Nuna? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're redrawing Curious George. Don't worry, you are perfect. Thank you. It means a lot to have this acceptance. I don't even... Man, I just... Oh, man. I do love hugs, but only to an extent. Hello, Andrew. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What is that one? What is that emo? Batman what? No bitches! No bitches! You guys are killing me. You guys are actually killing me. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Nuna. No, my wife used to fake hugging me from behind and sleeper hold me, having a long talk with her when I what? Wait, what? First of all, wait, what? Your wife sleeper holds you? I'm omnipresent now. You've achieved omnipresence. Personally, I think... Well, you didn't even show me what the options were! You just gave me numbers! Alright. Next popularity contest. Next popularity contest. Who is the better licker? Lickitung or Gengar? Huh? Whoa, come on. Why not Yoshi? Because Yoshi's not a Pokemon, Lexa! I've never been licked by either of those, Nuna. Same. This is only from a theoretical thing, just like Batman vs Superman hotness. But he goes Mlem. He does go Mlem, but he's not a Pokemon. I'm interested by Gengar, being a ghost and all. There is a certain appeal to it, yes. Hey yo, thanks for squeaking in. Gengar doesn't hug. Wait, have you not seen... Have you not seen Gengar's... What's it called? G-Max form? Not Mega Gengar, it's the G-Max form. This one. He's like big as a building. We restrain Yuna and beat her with sticks. Why would you do that? Yeah, see? Not Ghastly learns Lake, but no, this is his G-Max form from Sword and Shield. There's Greninja. Oh, Greninja makes me uncomfy. Looney Tunes looking ass mouth. Looks like he's about to be gargling balls. Tongue scarf, I can understand. It's weird, right? So like he can taste himself? And that's like normal? So he's just like, yeah, his tongue would be extremely dry and he can just taste himself? Some are sick as fuck, and then others are like, No, Bane. And you know what, Bane? This is for you. I'm gonna hydrate for you anyway. Don't tell the others, okay? Don't tell the others that I'm hydrating even though you failed to check. Nobody else can hear this. Only you can hear this right now, Bane. Nobody else. Nobody else. Scammed? By what? What's wrong? Pokemon has yet to reach the levels of potential weirdness that Digimon did. Digimons get really weirdly... Yeah, no, I agree. Rigged! What are you guys freaking out for? I told you! What? I was talking to Bane. What's up with this? Wait, what? What? Come on! We're a hive mind. Wait, are you? Cancel hydrations. You can't just one-on-one with Bane when we're all watching, Yuna. This was a private DM, okay? Nobody said you had to listen in on my private DM. What's wrong with you guys? And you're right, Digimon did get really fucking weird. Remember when, like, Patamon was super cute and then it turns into, like, a weird, sexy angel guy? Then you're like, wait, why though? What? Why? Why? Why did they do that? Remember when... Wait, no, Pokemon doesn't have one. Pokemon doesn't have one. No, Pokemon has, like, toxic Pokemons that look like trash bags or, like, goopy slime and shit. But Digimon has a literal piece of shit as a living creature. So that's unique. Like an actual living shit. And one of its abilities is to fling shit at you, so... What about Lopunny? Oh. Guys, leave Lopunny alone, okay? Digimon, start as an egg, cute, fluffy, refrigerate, tank 5 cannons equal waifu. Gotta go, interview starts in 5 minutes. Good luck, Queenie! Relax, okay? And if you get really nervous, just imagine everyone in their lingerie, okay? You can do it. That was a fucking weird thing people used to say, huh? Like, if you're nervous, just imagine them in their underwear, and it's just like, like, why? You know? Why? But why though? I mean, but Agumon from Digimon though. I just go straight naked instead. Oh. Oh. See. I see. Expect that. Was that new Digimon game that came out really good? Every time there's a Digimon game, people are like, whoa, the story is so good. And then I tried to play, fuck, what is it called? One of the previous ones, Cyber Sleuth, was it? I don't remember. And I was just like, it doesn't really feel special. Like, not anything more special than any other Digimon game, to be honest. And it's so sad you can't keep the cute aesthetics of the Digimon because they just transform into a completely new creature altogether. Not anything like the one they used to be. And that always disappointed me, even as a little kiddo. Digimon World 1, the one, the only. I don't get nervous in front of crowds. I feel like I do pretty well under pressure. I don't get that performance anxiety. Can any of you relate? Probably not. I got performance anxiety once and she told me to call an Uber. Oh my... Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? I was a stage performer. I love it when I can get on stage. Ooh, that's pretty cool. What did you do? Have you seen the video with Batman, Joker, and Lopunny? That man, I don't know. That's a really sussy combination of things. I once tried cross-dressing for the win. Did I tell you guys? Did I tell you? Wait, did I tell you about the guy I dated one time? Did I ever tell you about that? It turns out, like, he turned out to be a cross-dresser. Did I tell you about that? What? Yeah, it was a Nuna lore. Yeah. This was like years back though. So I would go over to his house, right? And there was always like a suitcase at the top of like one of his shelves. And I never really questioned it because like people just have suitcases for like when you want to when you have to travel or whatever, right? I never thought anything of it. And then there was a time I found like a couple of lip tints in his like place. And I guess a normal person might have thought like cheating or like or whatever, but I was just like, oh, whatever. And he was like, oh yeah, oh, those are my sisters. Like she left them here when she was helping me move. And I was like, okay, cool, whatever. And then we were watching a lot of RuPaul's Drag Race during that time. I introduced it to him. I watched it a lot before. And I was like showing him the show. He really liked it. He was having fun. And one day he's like, I have to tell you something. And I was like, oh, okay, what's up? Like, what's going on? And he's like, let me show you. And then he pulls down that suitcase from the top shelf, right? And he opens it and it's full of women's clothing. And at that point, you know, like, there could be some fears like, oh god, he kills women and he steals their clothes, man. Oh fuck, he's actually a serial killer. But no, he was like, sometimes I like to dress up like a girl. And I was like, oh, why'd you go straight to murder? I don't know. Well, how would you feel? How would you feel if you were a girl, your boyfriend pulls down a suitcase of stuff, opens it, and it's just full of women's clothing? Huh? That's a red flag. That's what I was like really confused. Ooh, new clothes. It wasn't new though. It wasn't even like super nice clothes either. And then he told me the truth and he was like, hey, I like to like, you know, sometimes I just like to do this. I don't know. It makes me feel good, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, okay. And I honestly, and then he was like, you know, that tint you found, like that lip stuff, that's actually, those are actually mine. Like I bought them for like when I, you know, dress up and I was like, oh, I see. And I was like completely fine with that. Like I didn't mind it at all because you know it's just what makes him happy, right? And I did ask him some questions, and then he confessed that he was actually bisexual and everything too. And I was like, oh, that's really neato. That's fine. That's fine. I really didn't mind it at all. We broke up for completely unrelated reasons. He was really nice about it, and I offered to like take him shopping and help him figure out how to do makeup better and like, you know, all that stuff. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good. We did break up though eventually. We we tried to be friends a little bit. It just didn't really work out. Hey, dude, I'm bisexual. Oh, that's neato. Basically, yeah. And then I learned a lot about stuff. And then he told me, like, after we split up, like, he was seeing some people, like, that he met online. And he was complaining about a guy that he met for a one-night stand. And he was like, oh, that guy couldn't even, like, properly get it up. Blah, blah, blah. He didn't even help pay for the hotel. There's a lot of closeted people here. So I was just like, holy, well, wow. Aw. It was very promiscuous, I figured out later. Very promiscuous. Very promiscuous. Damn, performance anxiety strikes again. Should have pictured him naked. Oh wait, he already was. Alright. Good luck, Pyro. I refuse. Oh. Well, there's nothing Pyro can do about that now. Ratsy's gone! Freak it! Everyone dance! What do you mean? I keep myself in check. My wife's younger sister likes Baki. I think she's normal. I don't like Baki. I like Kengan. Kengan Ashura, Kengan Omega. I like that one better. Though I feel like Omega got really weird. I don't know. Too much plot. Too much nonsense plot. If it was just like fighting stuff, that would have been fun, but no. I know they had like that crossover anime thing. Baki has a lot of fighting. It does, but I don't love the art style. I don't know. The art kind of bothers me. You don't like the art either? Okay, so I'm not the only one. I think she's here for... Look, it's not about... Okay. Muscle aesthetics matter too. The kind of JoJo art style? No, JoJo art style is very beautiful and fantastic. Baki is just like very unique for itself. Yeah. What is your ideal partner's body type? I will be 100% real about that. Okay. I typically don't really like very, very scrawny people. And I don't know. I learned this about myself. But they don't have to be like buff either. Like they really don't. You know, like dad bods confirmed. I like someone who's like relatively healthy, you know? Relatively healthy is pretty good for me. Healthy, not too skinny. Shake me. Not too skinny, knows how to take care of themselves. And like, okay, this sounds... Okay. this is like unrelated to body types, but I think it's important for men to know how to dress themselves. I think that like there's too many people who are just like, I don't care about what I look like, you know? But in reality, I think that like your physical appearance of like how you present yourself matters a lot more than George smokes? No! Literally in the comic he does. Look. Well, not the comic, sorry. The actual story he does. Look. After a good meal and a good pipe, he smokes! It's canon! I didn't make it up! It's canon! It's canon! What? W. George? It's canon! He likes a little smoke, okay? It helps him calm down from all the stress of real life stuff. So, anyway, like I was saying, okay? Damn, he's rad as fuck. Knowing how to dress your body type, I think is also really important as well. Because a lot of the times, regardless of how you look, if you can't dress well, like, it really changes how people can view you. Your drawers was made in a time when smoking was cool. Yo, do any of you smoke, by the way? Just curious. Cigarettes? No. Used to. Vapes then? A lot of people vape now. A lot of people. Hookah. E-cigarettes have been on the rise here. There are so many shops for that now. Ooh, I miss hookah. I tried it once. But smoking stuff is just not in me. I was forced to quit with my wife. Oh, kind of like Tubers. Tube also used to smoke, I think, and then quit because baby and wife stuff. I think. I could be wrong though. I have a glass throat. It's the only thing I can really tolerate when it comes to smoking. Huh, I smoked cigs for a few years, quit, got put on the vapes and smoked those for pretty much longer. Huh. Do you feel like you need to do it? Wait, don't scroll back up. Me, vapor. Wait, so do you guys like feel like you have to do it? If you don't, do you feel weird? Did you tell someone to turn off their computer? Wait. Oh my god. I still feel like I need to, but I make do with chewing gum and toothpicks. You chew on your toothpicks? What's a healthy snack that you can replace with? Hard at first to quit, but after 2 weeks, you don't even want to smoke anymore. 2 weeks? Sadness is my medicine. What about you guys? What's your ideal partner body types? Oh dang, Nuna, I was supposed to be— You forgot? Good. My friend used to she used to say like, I can't talk to you when I have final exams. You distract me too hard. I need to study. You know how sad it is? You know how sad it is? I wasn't born. Well, no, wait, I was born that way. I didn't ask to be born a distracting person. Tell it to the Barzuna, god damn it. I like a bit of human. Alive is a must though. Alive? The fucking Saint King is so picky. Oh, I want a living partner. Okay, buddy. I like girls that aren't too thin and large booba. Ah. Ah. So small boobas aren't good enough for you, huh? Asian girls are awesome. Booba size doesn't matter to me. Wanting someone with a heartbeat? Based. More like basic. All women are treasures, but I like my treasures in a large chest. I'm Asian, believe me, they are awesome until they evolve to Asian mom. Hey, you put that baby there, okay? Alright, it took two to tango. You cannot. Wait, are you Asian? Are you an Asian dad then? You know what, get your wife in the chat. We need to hear both sides of the story. You lock women away in chests? Uh-oh. Girl, what? Girl. Have you guys ever, like, missed a very obvious sign from someone who likes you? Insert Pyro's entire Hallmark movie flannel-wearing backstory. There has to be some people who haven't even heard that. Yet. Alright. With most heights, I like a little bit of something when it comes to the chest. Medium to slender build. An alright butt is good. I desire blue, green, or maybe a good hazel color's eyes, like black and red hair. Though, not terribly picky and can stand with most things that are not to my expectation. Just set my priorities. Why are you fucking pinning that? Once, but that was because I was drunk. What? You were drunk and what? Wait, what? Huh? What are you saying? What'd you say, Dinga? Signs I see always from different girls with different ages, including young girls, but I miss them on purpose. Yes, stay away from younger women, okay? Especially if you're not in their age range. In what? I know it was you. I have to think about what the room looks like, guys. I was too drunk to realize some girls were asking me and a mate to come hang out at a bar. What did you think they were doing? I hate it that it's only when I'm busy that anyone bothers to flirt with me. Always during work, and I have to miss opportunities. After breaking off with my high school crush and being sad, some girl on the shuttle bus when I was leaving work approached me saying she just landed in my city and didn't know what was around and wanted someone to show her around and kept asking me where I would take a girl. And then what did you say? Ayo? You can't end it. Hey, did I want to see something that could go wrong with my hobby? Want to see something that can go wrong with my hobby? I don't know what that means, and I'm a little scared. I wasn't even aware they were talking to me, that's how it was. I only found out the next day. I had a girl ask for everything except my phone number back in high school when I had some Nokia brick smartphone that couldn't get any common apps like Snapchat, and she never spoke to me again. Ugh, he doesn't even have Snapchat? Weirdo. Get cucked by technology, Pyro. It's wholesome, don't worry. Alright. Let's put like a little workout bench here. I just went, these restaurants are good. I gotta go home. Good luck. What a weird question to ask someone, no? Like, hey, I just got here. Tell me where there's some good places to visit, you know? Like, if it was at like a cafe or a bar and you just like strike up a conversation, that's one thing. But like on the bus, that seems really random, no? It's fine, my Nokia saved me from that bullet. It would probably save you from a real bullet too, Pyro, to be honest. Nokias do be powerful. If I had the time, I would offer to be a tour guide. Alright. Let's go look at what you said. I can't watch that right now, but I'll watch it after stream. I help strangers sometimes with stuff. You think they think I'm hitting on them if I'm helping them with something? Because there's like some foreign guys in Korea who are obviously like confused and lost when they're like shopping for something, and I'll be like, hey, what are you looking for? And then they'll be like, oh, I was looking for this. And I'll be like, oh yeah, here it is. This is it. And then I vanish. I got cucked once in high school like that too. She asked me for a BlackBerry. What the fuck is a BlackBerry? I told them. I'm a clown for a month after that. Did they get surprised that you can speak English so well? I think so. Like, they never say it. I think they're like stun locked by the fact that I do speak English, that they don't say anything about it. But if we talk long enough, it does come up. It's like, hey, why is your English so good, by the way? I'm just like, am I not allowed to speak English, real gooders? Huh? Huh? Yeah, real gooders. I'm back. It went well. I feel so pregnant. Congratulations. One time last year, there was like a middle-aged white man in the convenience store who was looking very lost in the snack aisle, and I was like, oh, are you looking for something? And he's like, oh yeah, I'm just like trying to find a good snack to have. I was like, oh yeah, what kind of flavors do you like? And I was like, oh, then these will like be good for you. And then we ended up we were staying at the same hotel, so like we chatted a little bit, and he was there on some sort of work trip because he worked for Nike, the Nike company, the shoe company, right? And then like they were doing something in Korea, so he was there for that, and I was like, that's neato. Have a good night. I am that kind of person who can socialize on the elevator, guys. I'm not like the other streamers, okay? I could customer service. I don't know, but locking my eyes into his bald head worked. He had a bald head? Did the bald man impregnate you, Queenie? Is that what happened? Most people that speak English as a second language do so much better than native English speakers. Because they don't pick up our terrible habits. What do you mean terrible habits, peeps? What habits? I don't know, being happy did. Being happy filled you with pregnancy? Why doesn't that work for everyone? Question mark. Very interesting. Very unique. She says neato, so I don't know about her. What? I'm sorry, your partner comes out as a cross-dresser and neato is not an acceptable answer? Huh? Huh? I even did his makeup one time. Alright, I need to think about what is in the room a little more. I don't have that vision right now. Yes. Bring me your manager. Alright, this is when George and the man in the yellow hat are eating breakfast together. I mean, the man with the yellow gat. What are they eating for brekkie? How many people have George killed so far? I think by this point, he's kind of like a veteran assassin. So he should have at least killed like 30, no, 40, no. Let's say 50, no, 69. Nito. God. Like a woman has absolutely no motivation to speak with me unless it's purely business or absolutely dire need of help. Because I especially have a resting murder face. What's a resting murder face? Pick an emote and then tell me which one is the closest to a resting murder face. What is he wearing? That's a pretty good resting murder face. I thought it was more of like a rest. No, it's not even resting. It's annoyed. My murder face. Wait, Aos is right. Wait, that one's a pretty good one. I'm not social. Whenever I see annoyed or scary, annoyed or scary looking people, I want to chat them up. You're not sociable, but you want to chat up the worst people that you can find. Hi, Iris! Welcome in! It's hard enough for liking toxic personalities. Yeah, the funny part is you present yourself as so innocent and pure, but then in reality, you love the toxic Yuri. I know you do. Right back, the omnipotent one demands that chores must be done. Yes, good luck. Good luck. Be nice to your wife. He's a little Queemy guy. Wait, Queemy, are you gonna change your name back once the 1 month thing happens? Hi, Iris. I hope you're having a good day at work. It is a work day, right? What day is it? Hello? Does anyone know? What day is it? Where are we? What time is it? Who are we? Who am I? Who are you people? What are you doing in my house? I don't want to be John anymore! What's wrong with John? I miss people calling me Sig. I never call you Sig. I am a rat. Yes, you are. Why are we locked up in your house? Because you're into that? It is a work day, but I'm so exhausted. Yo, I'm at work right now too. Shh, it's okay, Nuna. Does this smell like chloroform for you? Like, come here, let me. There you go. Dude, nobody uses chloroform in like stories anymore. It's all about sleeping pills, this. Sleeping pills, that. Like, can we get back to the good old days, okay? When we all we needed was a rag, okay? Not crushing up pills, for God's sake. God. The queen inside me. I wonder how effective. Why? Do you not have a nose? I mean, it's not really about the smell, is it? This VTuber knocks people out the old-fashioned way. Chloroform is... I feel if I speak at length about this, I reveal too much about myself. No, go on. We want to hear about it. I want to hear it. Can't believe Nuna doesn't have the perfect emote for the situation. Which one? No! Wait, are you talking about the milk blasting? We're not doing that, peeps. This is not that kind of chat, alright? We're not perverts here. Nah, I just have a stupid amount of will of keeping conscious in a large lung capacity. This is a resting killer face. Ah, slightly pleasant, but also kind of, what's the word? Uncomfortable? Right, we're not perverts here, okay? Sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to hear it from you guys. I'm not happy with this. Dead inside and outside. You know what I do want to draw? Hold on. I want to draw and appreciate everyone. Well, Nuna, chloroform does not work as fast as it does in the movies. It actually takes a minute. I assume it must take longer, right? Same with sleeping pills. For some reason, they make it seem like sleeping pills work within like 10 minutes. And actually, and I also don't... I feel like you cannot get anything over the counter that will actually knock you out. At most, sleeping pills make you drowsy, no? It doesn't actually make you pass out. Bye, dragon! Aw, you were sick. I hope you feel better. Alright, continuing on. It actually takes a minute or so of inhaling the fumes before you pass out. Also, it can be dangerous. Yes, it's supposed to also be based off your, like, everyone has a different amount of chloroform that they can intake, right? Shouldn't it be based on, like, your weight and body and all of that? Question mark? Huh? Bendrew, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, who would drug spaghetti? That's kind of messed up. I feel like you thought way too much about this. Should we be worried? You're already in the rat cage. What are you worried about? You're happy here. You're happy here. Oh my god, what's wrong? What's wrong? Are you okay? We can't afford health insurance. I told you this. I'm not happy anywhere. That's true. I thought you'd be happy back with your family once you leave New York. What is the most preferred food to crush sleeping pills into? Okay, I feel like it has to be a smoothie, right? Too often I see things like coffee or tea. Usually coffee and tea like are caffeinated unless you're specifically going for decaf, but I highly doubt that, you know? So a smoothie I feel like is the best drink, at least, to crush it in. And I think that it'll most likely hide the powder of the sleeping pills anyway, because the smoothies are like really thick, you know? And like coffee and stuff, you might be able to kind of see some of the residue left over. That's all. When the bug plug slips out, no, get that shit out of here. Yeah, and the flavor too, maybe. Because like the reason why things are in pill form is so that you don't like have to taste it, right? It might be really bitter, but a nice smoothie will mask all that flavor up. I've been searching through emotes and can't find quite my murder face. It's like when when an unemotional monarch is about to order your execution. Why am I on 7 TV? Yeah, why are you? Question mark. Hi, Memory! Welcome in! Thanks for squeaking on by. But that's only drinks. So what about food? What would be the best food to be sleeping pilled? I guess spaghetti does make sense. Because there's like a sauce to it, right? But soup seems like the easiest thing. But for some reason, like there are people out there who really hate soups. Yeah, that one's definitely important. What's an Asiago? 곰탕 is live. 곰탕 is good. I think 곰탕 is pretty good. Not my favorite soup though. Not my favorite. 해장국 is pretty good. Are you saying it's not important, Duna? I said it's decent, okay? We were literally talking about how people should learn to be happy and single. And never to let another person's happiness or another person's existence be purely your happiness. We talked about this today. Did you not learn? Did you not learn? Were you not paying attention in class, Pyro? There's gonna be a test on this later. Do you realize this? You're failing this class right now. Are you saying Queemy isn't important? Fucked up. Queemy is really important. That is kind of fucked up, Pyro. Disappointed in you, son. Wait, someone let me copy their notes. Hey, that's cheating. Oh, you guys make me happy. And oh my god, is that why you're pregnant? I'm gonna draw a Queemy rat. Wait, we'll do a celebration thing. Congrats. Congrats, guys! Congrats! Ha 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 ha. Congo rats. Oh. On the interview. Oops. Congrats. Congo rats? Oh, okay, guys, come on. It's Queemy the rat. And he's pregnant. On happiness. And this is why you should never be happy. Because apparently... takes your bladder from you. Congo rats was a common thing to say in old MMORPGs. Was it really? Wasn't looking for GF really common? Wasn't this a thing that people used to say too? It's so chilly to wait. Congratulations on becoming... I have been very sick with the flu the past 2 days. Aww. Hey, I'm sure Chill will understand if you need to, you know, take a break from your submissive duties, Mr. Moon. It's okay. Take your time. Rest. Make sure you stay hydrated, okay? They're sick, Pyro! Alright? You'll spread your flu. Don't tell Mr. Moon to leave! How dare you! Wait. The cute thing is my cats have all been cuddling me. They know. My cats used to also... They're stealing your warmth. My cats used to also like cuddle with me and be very mindful every time I was like severely hungover. They're so sweet, you know? Did anyone ever use like an actual thermometer in their like mouth when they were younger? Did your parents actually do that to you? Or is that just like a movie thing? So many times. Yeah. Really? Yes? Really? My mom just like put like her hand on the forehead and she was like, "Oh yes, that is a fever." Never like actually checked the temperature. I trusted her because she's a nurse. We had one. We also had a strip that went over the forehead. Ah. You know, I rarely got fevers growing up. The most severe fever I've ever had was during the CVID times. You know, the CVID-19? That was the worst one I've ever had. But usually when I get sick, I very, very rarely ever get fevers. Even now. But fevers do feel awful. It's like your entire body is aching. I hate it. My school even had disposable ones. Huh. Writing congrats is so long. This is true. And most people can't even spell it right. That's why we must mock them. Mr. Moon! And he's... I drew them bald. I got sick a lot, but they were usually very short-lasting things, like 1 to 2 days of feeling dead, then good again. Huh. I think coughing and stuff usually lasts pretty long for me. I wish. Oh man, I need another game to play, man. I miss it. Don't want to lose to germs. I just had to 1v2. I saw you play Rocket League, truly not that guy. I saw you play. Is it true that the developers really pissed off their player base with something they did in Rocket League? I don't remember what it was. I just remember like people were mad about it. What did they do? I don't remember. You got rid of trading? Like, what are you trading though? What are you trading though? Cosmetics? Oh. Alright, I need a bathroom break. Break back. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I satisfied your mom last night. What is this poll for? Are you? What? What? Back? I think so. Mr. Fantastic or the Thing? Really? Come on, guys. Come on. You guys telling me you prefer a bendy over hard? Weird. You can expand. Chips? No, I'm eating jalapeno poppers. Enough to share with the rats? Sure, open up. Ah! Want me to baby bird it to you? Come here. No. What are you, a mama bird or something? You're grounded. Mouth unhinged like a snake. I'll 1v1 Nuna, come on. Stop it, Dinka. Don't embarrass yourself. Jesus Christ, Mr. Fantastic? There's only one person who picked the thing? Really? How sad. 1v1 me, bro. I satisfied your mom last night. We got married in Vegas. Call me stepdad, son. You're grounded. What else can we say? Flying to Korea right now. Yeah? Try it. Fucking try it. Yeah, you know what? I'll defeat you right now. Hold on, watch this. Watch this. Watch this, Stinga. Get owned. PP small. Ha 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 ha. Oh, ha ha. Ah, ha 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 ha. There's no winning. There's no recovering after this, okay? There's no recovering after this. Did you just post a Tumblr link? Pyro in shambles. Like, Tumblr is still a thing? Tumblr still exists after they banned pornography? Me cleaning house right now. That's not you cleaning house, that's the Roomba cleaning house. You! PP small! Hold on, I could make it even smaller, watch. There you go. Alright, we can small it. I already won the battle! Panda War. I really want to make like custom mascots for everyone. That'll be fun. This is a Chihuahua. You guys, anyone own a Chihuahua? Dinga suplexer. You can't. He doesn't have that kind of flexibility. What happened to murderous George? Oh, sorry, it's up here. Sorry. I got distracted, chill. I got distracted. I really had to draw this fucking Taco Bell dog. Hold on. I got distracted. This is gonna make at least one of you crave Taco Bell, surely. Surely this is gonna make one of you crave Taco Bell badly. I hate you. Why? Nah, chihuahuas are too small for me. I had girlfriends that had chihuahuas. Those dogs just live in constant state of fear. That's not true. It's about how they are raised, you know? You gotta raise them with confidence. I've already had my Taco Bell of the month. Also, welcome in, Flembo. No, not Flembo. The _Flembo. Taco Bell. Oh, Tuna, why must you do this to me? I know. Wait, are your guts sensitive, guys? Do you get, like, tummy aches from eating Taco Bell? Do you get that? I hope not. That would be terrible. Not me. Never once. No. Ah, good. It's like, there's like the whole meme of like, oh no, I ate Taco Bell and now I gotta shit my pants and make it everyone's problem and not stop talking about it on the internet. You know? Like, what's up with that? You shit your pants once and then you go on the internet and brag about it. The internet's a weird fucking place, man. People who lose to food are just weak. You didn't have it within you. I had Taco Bell last night. Did I wish I could have Taco Bell? Wait, maybe I can. Wait, I think I can. Okay, I love your face. Hey, Oppa, what's up? Welcome in, Oppa. Congrats on your baby. So imagine this little guy, right? He eats a Taco Bell. Now he's on the toilet. And here's Taco Bell from me. It's like 50 kilometers away. Wait, really? Really? Huh. I wonder how far it is from me. I know they have them at military bases in Korea and in Seoul. They have it in Seoul. I've seen Taco Bell in Seoul, and I've seen them in the airport, but I haven't... Buku! Buku! Hi, Buku! How are you? Look, he's about to shit himself on the toilet. Oh no! And he has that thing. Remember that thing? What is it? You know what these things are? The one you put your legs on? And it's supposed to like put you in a natural shitting position and helps the poop come out really good. I'm good. I don't have to leave my cage today. Yay! A stool? No, there was a specific word for it. A squatty potty. That's right. I wish I experienced KFC when I was in Seoul. I think it's really similar. It's just weird. Asian fast food is a little more consistent. It's alright. On the 29th, no, wait. I can get it sooner than that. Yes! Wait, really? Okay, well, you have to let us know what you end up getting. Like a chalupa? Or I always get the Crunchwrap Supremes. I always get those. But maybe it's time to branch on, you know? Get some new things. Try new things in my life. Right? The crunch wraps are so fucking good though. They're so good. I really want to flex my power as an artist and draw more things. Like a chihuahua shitting itself on a toilet. I get the beefy 5-layer burritos? Wait, that's a thing? True height of artistic expression. Gulp. Hi, Ron. Oh, man. The best Taco Bell I had was in Finland. In Finland? What was different about it? You guys like fish tacos? Will the chihuahua fall in the toilet? Maybe it's like a chihuahua-sized toilet, you know? What a statement to return to. I mean, I feel like that's everyone. Every time they pop in my chat, they're like, Nuna, what the fuck did you just say? I'm like, what? I don't know. I won't lie to you guys. I probably don't remember half the things I say. One's like, Duna, I can't believe you said such a cursed thing. And I'm like, wait, why? What did I say? Dark Knight! I beat Slay the Spire. Way to go, Duna. You were a great cheerleader. Yay! Did you make them shit themselves? After you fed them Taco Bell? Hi, Dark Knight. Hello. Aw, good morning. Wait, or good evening? Wait, did you wake up or did you not sleep? Which one is it? I can never tell with you. I can never tell with you, man. Wait, what about you, Med? Are you waking up? Is this your work hours? What's going on here? Who are you people? What are you doing in my house? Oh god, I'm having another episode. Woke up a minute ago. So you did sleep. Good job. Why am I locked up in your house? Why are there fuzzy handcuffs? Who brought their own fuzzy handcuffs? Perhaps Nunchi doesn't think before she speaks. But that way, she'll never be embarrassed by what she says. Ah, maybe that is it. I've never felt embarrassed by anything I said. The only thing, okay? Alright? Is that one time, no, not even embarrassed, okay? Not embarrassed. There was that one time during that one stream with that one game. What is that one game called? The one with the superheroes and you have to like manage them? Dispatch, right? And Dispatch, I said specifically, I said only the freaks should stay and listen to my question. And guess what? You guys all stayed. And then you still judged me for what I said. You can't judge me when you're also a freak and you stay to listen to it, okay? That's not how this works here. What was the question? They were in a donut shop, okay? They were in a donut shop and I asked the freaky men in the chat, have you ever put a donut on your pee-pee? And everyone was like, yeah, no, everyone was side-eyeing. And I was just like, wait, what? No, no, don't. Ah, yes. What? No, come on. Come on. Come on, guys, please. No, Catloaf. No, yeah. Put almost anything I could on my pee-pee. That's not even the worst thing I've ever said. That's not even the worst thing I've ever said. Like, haven't, like, you know, like those bugle stuff? Like those little cone chips thing? And then you can put them on your fingers like that? You know? I ruined my childhood snack. Autism and no change. I was lurking. Yeah? Also, thanks for streaking, Dark Knight. Good morning, by the way. Why are you guys being so mean to me, man? During a raid in WoW, a friend told me the story about boredom and some microwave bologna, but that is the only food I have ever heard about being near someone's pee-pee. I thought a grapefruit is like a meme thing. Bologna sounds worse than what I said, okay? Because at least a donut has a hole. Also, the question was just, have you ever, like, you know, used it to hold a donut? How do you put a donut on your pee-pee in you? How would that fit? I don't know. Can't, like, if the donut hole is big enough, can't you just, like, you know, put it on there? I have 2 hands and a mouth. In what situation do I need to use it? What if you had 3 donuts? Hello? Do 3 donuts not exist in your world? Stacked of donuts? Sex baked donut cheeseburgers. Dude, they've been making like croissant stuff here a lot lately. It's so good. So good. So good. But yes, anyway, the freaks stay to listen. That just makes you a freak, okay? You saw the cube one? Yeah, dude, they're like, they flattened it. Hi, Naru. They flattened them these days. How are you doing, Naru? What else do they do with the croissants? I mean, the cronut already existed for a while. They made, a croissant waffle? A waffle? So they like get some pre-made croissant and then they just like smash it into a waffle iron thingy. The croissants? Yes, exactly. It's actually really good. Well, this is not me, but just an anime character telling you your pee-pee is small. No offense. Everyone is sick. You're sick too? Why are you sick? What happened? Who did this? Who did this to you? Dark Knight, who made you sick? None taken. It was not directed at me. Oh. Who made you sick? We'll take them out. It's all the licking they're doing. Alright, guys, no more licking each other, at least until, like, you know, flu season ends. Okay? Why can't any anime character tell me my PP is big? Lick you, they also had the flu. Stop licking each other, stop it! Your sister? Oh god, okay, we can't kill your sister. Okay, never mind. Is tentacles alright though? Tentacles, eh? Some rats might be into that. There you go, tentacle rats. Tentacles. I love that hair. Yeah! Alright, guys, I gotta done this one. Everything I own go to the highest bidder. Huh. Oh no! Not the tentacles. There, I did it. What do I get for making this now, huh? There you go. See? I did it. 10 tickles. What now, huh? You thought I wouldn't do it, Coda? But here it is. Oh shit. Thank you, Coda. You know what? This one's you. This one goes out to Coda. Call me out, will ya? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, more submissives! Yeah, you got 5. Flimbo is a submissive now. Flimbo, get over here and lick your dominant. Get back in here, start licking. Oh shit, wait, the flu season. Oh no. You know what? But think about it, right? It's kind of like when you're a kid and kids, like, you know, get sick and shit. And it makes them stronger or something. Something about immune systems. Yes. Something about immune systems and it's fine. It works. Also, hi, welcome back, Minu. Yeah, building up your immune system by licking each other. Zex! Thank you. Wait, you got Pyro and Saint King? Saint King, start licking! Lick, 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 lick. I am always lurking. Wait, so you heard everything I said? Oh my goodness. You know, we just said no licking. Yeah, but like, what are we gonna do? Deny it? Deny it? We're not denying shit. We're just gonna lick, okay? And you guys are gonna build up your immune system. In fact, I'm helping you. Haven't you heard about the super virus? Haven't you guys heard about that? Right? It's Duna's fault. You're all sick. Yeah, you're all sick inside and out. Sick in the head, you know what I'm saying? Okay, what if now we do some like toxic rat yaoi? Ooh. No, how could you? Wait, why? What why? Thoranium! Oh my god, you have to start licking! There's a lot of tongue involved with rat yaoi, I won't lie. Okay, what if we do some toxic rat yaoi? Nuna, do you ever listen to what you say? I think we established that I don't think, therefore I feel no shame in the things I say. I think that was established somewhere along the line. You say no, but your tongue says yes. the chance to thank you for drawing me in the comic. And I like that you're holding my butt on the side. You had me in. You were sitting on my hand. I wasn't holding you by the butt. That's not how it works. Nunchi님, what happened to George? Oh shit. Hold on, I need to finish this first. I got distracted. Andrew, look away. Andrew, look away. Andrew, look away. Hi Oz, welcome in. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it, guys. My magnum opus. I desperately need a new game to play. Holy shit. Or no, not a new game to play. I have plenty of games to play. I need to get in a gaming mindset. Gamers who game every day, can you tell me, can you teach me the secrets of gaming and not getting like tired? Can anyone please explain to me how you do that? Like, are there some sort of exercise I have to do? Like, start up the game 10 times. Have you ever done a run of E33? I have not. I've played through a chunk of it, and then I haven't gone back to Shrugs autism. Well, I can't just... I do have some Tylenol. You gotta get younger. Okay, that's the one thing I'm really bad at doing. It's just fun? I mean, the games are fun. It's just like I don't have the mental capacity for it right now. It's how I'm able to play Minecraft for a solid 18 hours. Didn't I have that one stream where I played Cobblemon for 12 hours straight? Wasn't that a thing that happened? I'm pretty sure that happened. Like, I played it yes, see? It happened. And everyone was so worried about me. Everyone was like, Nuna, you need to go to bed. Nuna, you need to go to bed. Stop, Nuna, you need to stop. You have to go to bed now. You've been playing nonstop. It's 14 hours. It was a 14-hour stream, I think. That was the second stream after you modded me. Yo, look at that. What is this? I don't know. I just picked one of the games I'm feeling in the mood for and send me a relaxing goal for the session. A goal? Goals. My solid gaming sessions always come from when I have other people's energies to bounce off of. When I'm alone, I find it harder at my advanced age of 36 to keep from being bored. The advanced age of 36? Coda, don't you know the 30s are the new 20s? You're young still. Oh, I remember that. You do? Well, technically, I mean, I'm in Korea, he's in the US. Oh, Sinfi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the rat cage. You're never ever leaving. You're trapped here forever with everyone. Enjoy the tentacles. Anyway, I don't know, what else did people say? Even a solar game that takes time to build up like Stardew Valley. What about 40s and 50s? I think 40s and 50s are the same though. It's like the 30s got skipped. I guess the 40s can be the 30s if you want. I guess. It's just because I think it's harder to do things now in your 20s in a way. Because everything's so much more expensive, right? So like a lot of goals that were being met before in your 20s gets moved to your 30s, I think. New followers, please say that you love your cage. Yeah, say you love it. Say you like it in here. Say that it's not sticky. I think the longest I've done is a dot hacking when I was 16 on the PS2. I played it for 3. You know what? I played maybe I should play Animal Crossing again and it'll fix my sleep schedule because like there's nothing to do late at night on Animal Crossing when you have a new save file, right? There's like literally nothing to do. So the only thing there is to do is to sleep and wake up in the morning when all the villagers wake up and there's like other shit, like everything resets. We got 50-year-olds in chat? I don't know, do we? Hey, Commodore! I time travel with AC. You're a cheater! You're a filthy cheater, Zex! How dare I thought you were better than this. You disgust me! Changing the time and fast forwarding? You ruined the purity of the game. Animal Crossing just had an update, I think. They did. They added some of the most basic features people have been begging for since the game first came out. Also, hi, Dork. Welcome in. How you going? Ah! Foreign language! I don't know what to do about that. And I can't read that. Did they say something about my mom? It's nice. Later in the game, you can ask Isabelle to have villagers stay up later instead of getting up earlier. Wait, what? You can do that? You can literally... What kind of fucking fucked up world is this? What kind of fucked up world is this? Where the fucking... What is... Isabelle is the assistant, right? Is forcing you to stay awake because the mayor wants to hang out with you. Like, that's fucked up. Yes. The mayor wants you to stay up a little bit longer so they could, like, you know, play games with you. What? But I have work in the morning. Well, it doesn't matter. You know, it's what the mayor wants. Mahalo. Bye, Dead Man. Thanks for hanging out. Always great to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Bye. It's not a huge difference. It's a couple of hours worth. A couple hours of sleep is a big deal in my opinion. In my humble little opinion. I don't know. Where do you guys get the energy? Maybe, do I want a story game? Maybe the story is the problem because then you get too invested in the story. And then you're like, no, I forgot what happened last time. And then you feel like you have to start it over. Maybe I just need like a game that doesn't let me think. And I could just like play it. Willpower. How little is Nuna's opinion? What do you mean? All I need is just 5 more minutes. Until what? To sleep? Ah, man. What a day, guys. Guys, look at me. We're gonna speak eye to eye now, okay? Okay? From your humble little opinion, probably... I think my definition of little would be the size of my rat ears here. What work? Most people on that island are layabouts to do nothing at all. Wait, what? You can't talk about me like that, Naru! How dare you? I am a human being! Alright, guys. Real talk, okay? Real talk. It's 2026, right? Did any of you have any like resolutions that you accomplished yet? Or is it just more of the same? Hey, become small again. I'm nervous talking to you when you're this big. Oh, sorry. There you go. Yeah, stay alive. Whoa, you did it! I didn't make any to begin with. I see. I don't do resolutions. They are a curse. Like I said, hopes and dreams are a burden. I did not put that on myself. Man, you guys are real pessimistic. Okay. Can you tell me one positive thing about yourselves? Pyro! Yes! There you go with the links! Great job. Joke's on you, Nuna. I didn't set any resolutions or goals. I made one, and you said you'd organize a flash mob. Wait, is that you? You're gonna confess to her? I didn't make one because they don't help me do what I need to. Okay, guys, backstory. Naru has a girl that he's in love with, and we need to help him confess to her by doing a flash mob, okay? You guys, we need the music, okay? Next, we need the coordination. Does anyone know how to dance? Flash mobs aren't what I thought they were. Did you think it was just people all like pulling up their shirts or pulling down their pants? My resolution wasn't to confess? Wait, why do I have to plot so wrong? Wait. Oh, I can say all sorts of positive things about myself. I love myself more than anybody else. I know how to dance. You know how to dance? Okay, you could coordinate the flash mob. Yeah, you really thought we were just lifting up our shirts and pulling down our pants at people, huh? Oh my god, that would have ruined the confession. Can you imagine all of us showing up to her house and like half of you start dancing and the other half just start stripping? Oh my god. That would have been so bad. But it's good that we're talking about this, okay? It's good that we're clearing this up. And he planned it all. No, don't clap for that, Buku. Don't stop clapping. I can't help with the flash mob. I said my resolution was to be more sincere. What is more sincere than a flash mob, okay? Okay, what's more sincere than a flash mob? Be real here, okay? You're putting yourself out there. You're busting a move in a very organized group, right? Is that not sincerity? I think that's my new definition of sincerity, flash mobs. Sounds like a political riot. We'll dance at them. Oh man, you guys are crazy. I can't believe some of you were just up for like pulling your pants down and showing your tiny peepees. And Michael Jackson's zombie dance flash mob will be fun. I was thinking something a little more modern. All right, I'm gonna hydrate. We're crazy? Us? Yeah, you guys are fucking wild. Some of you guys are having like small PP dancing to Thriller. Gaslighting isn't real. I'm old. What does that have to do with confessing? You're the one who just decided I wanted to do that. I don't think you've realized yet that I live in my own reality. I feel like Naru, you haven't accepted that concept yet. I can't dance, I'll have to pull my pants down. So okay. You're thinking that instead of learning how to dance, it's easier to just show off your tiny peepees? Jesus Christ. We're all learning something today. We're all learning something. I don't know what it is that we're learning, but it's something. I think this is just an interesting research subject. Is a confession not sincere, though? Or you could stand outside with a sign that says looking for a girlfriend like this. If you like, you know, flash your leprechaun gold, they'll probably like you even more, right? Yeah. Man, the headcanons I have for some of you guys. Confessions depends if you're lying to yourself. If you like that person? Have you guys ever fallen out of love with someone? What was it like? Yes. What happened? What was it like? What did they do? Myself? Oh, white monsters? Sammy, you quit drinking white monsters? You have quite the fantasy world in your head. I don't know what you mean. A were-rat. They got bit by a werewolf rat, and then now they're slowly turning into one. I haven't fallen out of love yet. Never hated any of my exes. It's been a minute. Like 2 weeks? Did you run out? That's not falling out of love, Sammy. That's called running out. And what you're going through right now is withdrawal symptoms, okay? If you're shaking and you're feeling like you're gonna piss yourself and you can't focus, that's not falling out of love. That's withdrawal. Also, hey Rager, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Stop jonesing for your addiction. Exactly. 2027 is the year I learned the thriller dance for any future flash mobs I'm invited to. We're gonna make it happen. You know what? That's it. Next year, what's that convention? Name a convention. Someone name a convention, quick. I took a nap. Good morning. Hi Bailey. How was your exam? That doesn't sound good. Honestly, it started when they began to withdraw emotionally. They were scared of being close and having a relationship continue. Instead of taking a chance, it was more about self-protection and emotion with no reason for it. Some people are truly afraid of vulnerability. They really are. Nation Competitive Self-Pissing Association Meetup 2027. That's not a convention. Dragon Con? What is Dragon D's Nuts Con? Pickle Con. I don't think that's a real thing. Did your exam not go well, Bailey? I just need a woman to put me in my place and take all my money. Do we have any women in the chat? Anyone want to help out Zex? I have my canon voices for you guys. I do have everything. Women on Twitch? Guys, I'm a girl. Guys, I'm a woman. Do you believe me? Oh, women aren't real, Nuna. Prove it. What? Are you sure? Nuna, you are a rat. Go show us your feet. My feet are expensive, okay? Coda. Women are agents of the Matrix trying to keep us asleep. Then why do you still want one so bad? That's it. You know what? All you get is freaking rat yaoi from now on. It was hard. It was the first time I wasn't a dumpy. The person was always stressing me out and making me their emotional punching bag. Every time we talk, it'll be like 2 hours of crying, so I broke up with them. Just slowly made myself disappear. That was the right thing to do, Buku. You cannot become someone's, 24-hour therapist. That is painful. You want to be in a healthy relationship and you want to help them. And sometimes, most of the time, it seems like they're just not ready to, change, and you can't wait for them to change. Oh, dude, I have been the ass as well. Anal? Hi, Karma. Oh. I got confused. I got lost in the conversation. I got lost. Wait, you mean you've been the bad one in a relationship? Well, Jill said I have been an ass, so I got confused, okay? Just like when Iris said the word sewer slide and I thought that was anal. What is the combo? We're talking about heartbreak. When you fell out of love. We're talking about that. Huh? So they were trying to be subtle in how they say, self-death, but then they said sewer slide. And I was like, a sewer slide just sounds like an innuendo, Right? I'm not the only one who thinks that, right? Like, come on. It was technically fine, but for some reason, having sinus pressure makes my brain function at 5%. So there was one question I just could not comprehend. Looked it up afterwards, and I was actually just being stupid. Aww, but at least the rest of it was okay, right? I'm sure you'll be fine. Why are you so obsessed? I'm not! I was confused because you guys brought it up. Fell out of love with a butt plug from a loose hole sex, though. I don't think so, Nuna. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, guys. Alright. First this, next all of that. You know what? The sewer slide. Cha-cha real smooth. Yes, and I was saying I've been an ass in a relationship. Okay. Really? Yeah, just everyone is sick and everyone's been licking each other. This is really bad. Some of you guys are gonna wake up really sick soon. I'm worried about you. But you have to keep licking because you guys are the submissives. Heartbreak, listen to me. Go play LOL. Even your teammates will fuck you harder than your ex. Holy shit. Wow, this conversation is crazy. Is anyone? I'm already sick. Look, everyone has their no-no zones, okay? Licking will build herd immunity. Wait, what is herd immunity? Does that mean if one of us is immune, the rest will slowly become immune too? Got it. I already woke up sick on Wednesday, so it's already too late. That means your immune system is strong. You gotta share it with everyone. Like, I think I have like a chest infection. I'm coughing a bit, but otherwise I'm fine. And then there's blood. Drink some tea. Honey ginger tea actually helps a lot. When people all share a virus or bacteria to share it. Oh, it's like those weird moms that do like those chickenpox parties, right? Right? You know, the ones who are like, ooh, yes, let's just give our kids the early chickenpox. So if any of the kids that we know have it, we're gonna have a little virus party. Then please say quarantine zone? The game? What is that? Milkers! Thanks for squeaking in. What's quarantine zone? Herd immunity is entirely a different thing, means that everyone around you can't get sick. It means that most likely the weak and vulnerable in the group is also protected. But that goes against my belief of purging out the weak. That doesn't work. I'm sorry. I can't accept this answer. Yes, that means we have to touch grass. Grass makes me itchy. Is that normal? We could continue Dark Souls. Why? So I can get yelled at and made fun of? Are you trying to lick everyone, Nuna? Not me. You guys. I'm training you guys. Stop it. Stop licking. What are you guys licking anyway? Lich? I need to redraw that one. Have you been playing any more Monster Hunter? Yeah, I actually played it yesterday with Brian a bit. We're trying to kill the Omega guy. The big robot stinky head. God, he sucks. As far as chickenpox parties go, my folks did that one with me, and I got a mild case of shingles like a year ago. It doesn't work! Get the vaccine! Wait. What? Really? The savage version? No, just the regular, because Ryan hadn't played it in a really long time. So it's just a normal one. He hadn't even defeated that one weird drippy white dragon. You know, the white drippy one? Ah, the warm-up version then. Okay. Wait, so are we supposed to destroy the legs? Can someone give me a reminder of what I'm supposed to do in that fight? So after the drippy white dragon, yeah. I was born in a third world country. I have that needle mark on my shoulder because of vaccines. You got vaccinated. Good job. If you want to get the anti-parasocial vaccine, you should line up for that. Zoshaya. Yes, Zoshaya. Yeah, Zoshaya, that one. What is your role in the fight? I only play dual blade, but I can try learn something else for it. I like the DPS hard. I understand that you do need to take turns taking aggro with the face thing. It's over, Yugi. Do not summon the blue eyes white dragon. My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. What a time. It's like a children's card game on motorcycles. That show got freaking weird, no? Anyone else watch that? It's just me? When I hit the hind legs with lightning elemental weapon. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. What is a lightning elemental weapon? I'll write it down. Screw the rules, I have money. Any other tips? Tips. Any other advice you can give me? Just a tip. Dodge. Oh, okay, okay. Look how happy Coda looks. Being tentacled. Oh no, the little tentacle grippies got me. On a full party of at least 2 DPS and 1 range healer and 1 tank to take the aggro. What was that thing you needed to get the healing thingy? You know what I'm talking about? That little jewel thingy? The thingy with for the thingy to heal the thingy with the people? You want a full party. Is it it's not impossible with just the 2. What? Yeah, the thingy. Yeah, the thingy for the thingy that gives you the wide range of thingy for the healing thingy. Also bring a fire/paralysis weapon to kill the spiders fast and face. Wow, this is a lot. Is this how you're supposed to play Monster Hunter? Is this how you're supposed to play it? Because I just kind of go in there guns blazing. It's doable with 2. Really needs a really good tank. Well, I'm not the tank. Never played it myself, so who knows? Really? You're not interested in those things? I mean, you, me, and Boru killed him, just the 3 of us. Yeah, Boru and I were struggling with that game for about like 5 hours before I was like, do you have any friends that can play with us? Yeah, that took forever. You don't check elements in Monster Hunter now? Hell no. That sounds like effort. I don't know. I used to play WoW. I've never played WoW. Is it fun? Which Monster Hunter did you guys play? You're not missing much. Are you gonna play the old school Maple Story when it comes out? You guys should play old school Maple Story. I wish I could play with you guys. It'd be so cool. We could make like a little rat guild, but I think I'll be region locked, so maybe I can't play it. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Maple Store. VPN. No, that still doesn't work. Korea is really strict with this stuff, Chill. You have no idea. When it comes to not letting you play certain games, they are on it. We could do a Maple Story private server. I tried to play some private servers, but it just didn't work out. It wouldn't work. I don't know. It just didn't work for me. I tried a few private servers and they did not work for me. The only Monster Hunter I only started playing the Wilds one. The one last year, 2 years ago? How long has it been? Yeah, that's the only one I really got into. I did try to play Wilds. No, not Wild, sorry. World. So I was gifted World later, like much later after the game came out. And when I was playing it, my friend wasn't really teaching me the game. It was more like he was doing everything and killing everything for me, which is just not fun, especially when you're already confused and navigating the maps, you know? Like there's so much stuff there and there's like very little like, well, this time you have like an auto travel thing on your bird, but before you didn't have that, right? So you would have to kind of like figure out how to get to places. And I couldn't do it because I was so lost, and it was like my first time playing a Monster Hunter game. And by the time I ever reached a monster, my friend would have already killed it. So I was like, this is not fun. Like, this is not a fun game. So I uninstalled the shit out of it. Hi, Anime Trainer. Terrible friend, shake my head. World is a great game. I really wanted to enjoy it too, but I couldn't figure it out, and they were not teaching me how to like do things. I could barely I'm like, how do I even heal? There were so many things going on. And I wasn't using a controller. I wasn't using a controller. I was using mouse and keyboard. Yo, Dragon Deuce Doug, how's it going? What's up, homie? You got your Z coils on? Hell yeah! Boing, 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 boing. Got my Z coils ready for you anytime you pop in, buddy. Worlds is a great game. People carrying you can feel bad. Yeah, like, yeah. Listen, they're comfy. I know, I believe you. No way. Fire shoes? Hell yeah. Fire shoes, Z coils. Not hashtag not sponsored, but they should with how often they come up in my streams. Same with the Shiwi. Come on, Shiwi, sponsor me. You know you want to. Come on. You know you want to, Shiwi. Come at me. Give me your money. Anyway. Yeah, Monster Hunter World is not great with, I don't know what that is. Mouse and keyboard? Oh yeah, it's very clunky regardless. Oh, but Dragoon didn't Dragoon? No, who plays it? Didn't someone? Yeah, Dragoon said they use it. Also, hello, Gus. Welcome in. Guys, everyone email the Shiwi people to sponsor me, okay? Hi, Ska! Hi, Ska! Thanks for squeaking in 14 whole times! We're talking about Monster Hunter. We're talking about Monster Hunter. Yeah, I just want to make cute armor. I got my Chocobo, but okay, low-key, I'm about to switch out the Chocobo because the Chocobo is really cute, but it whistles every time it kind of like jumps around, and it's starting to piss me off. Like, I don't want to hear the whistling. You know what I'm talking about? Shiwi plugs! Not sponsored by Shiwi. Would you like to pee standing up while you're a woman? Afraid you're gonna get a tick up the asshole by bending down too low to the floor? Worry not. We have the perfect product for you! The Shiwi! Because he also wheezes. Just saying. I'm just saying. You know, sponsor me. Sponsor me. We together. You wee, he wees, she wees. Yo, listen, when we go backpacking, Shiwi means we can all piss off a cliff no matter the gender. Hell yeah. Exactly. He-wee, they-wee, she-wees. Anyway, here's we started this comic off. Anyone who's new that just stopped in. We were starting a Curious George the Assassin Monkey comic, and then, you know, I got really distracted. Somewhere, I don't know what happened. I won't lie. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure why. But somehow it got into like this, and then this, and then this. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Everything's a blur. I feel this is a common occurrence. Should I go to the doctor, you think? Doctor, is there a cure? That is the rambling of a Nuna mind. What is the plot here? I'm a little lost too. 1v1 me, bro. I satisfied your mom last night. We got married in Vegas. Call me stepdad, son. You're grounded. And then we have the rat Yowie, obviously, up here. You say no, but your tongue says yes. We have Coda. We got the Taco Bell dog shitting itself. And we got this thing, which was called the Squatty Potty. I don't have ADHD. I actually do not have ADHD. I may be the only person in the world right now that does not have ADHD. And I was just thinking, like, what does a Magikarp look like, though? I showed someone my version of a mermaid recently, and I was told that it was not a mermaid. May not, but you're doing a good job pretending to. I don't pretend to do anything, though. Anyway, mermaids, right? Be a merman instead? Oh shit, okay. Just give it some hairier legs. Fabulous eyelashes, though. Karma! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the rat cage. What is that? It's a mermaid. Or it's a merman, sorry. A reverse merman. What do you think, Chill? Magikarp doesn't learn anything. Such wonderfully kissable lips, right? Plump. Plump. That dog makes me want Taco Bell. It's working! It's working! Are you gonna get some? Are you gonna get some? Don't they have a breakfast menu? It learns tackle and thrash. It learns tackle? I thought it just splashes. Wait, drawing Pokemon from memory. Part 2. I did a whole series on that, actually. Drawing Pokemon from memory. It was one of my very first streams ever. It was the first stream I ever did. Okay, so it has like a little crown on its head. And it has unblinking eyes of pain. And it has a little mustache, right? Magikarp. Finished. I did it. Does it look the same? Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Mac. Get over here. Get over here, silly. Wait, is that a human? No. Not bad! I did it! Okay, okay. Alright, next. Pikachu? In a thong? Okay. I could draw real people. What does a thong look like? Is it like this? I mean, like one of your French girls. My French girls are pregnant. 2 bits of string. Alright. Huh? I thought every girl at least has one. A thong? Why? Hey, can someone look up who invented a thong? Was it a woman? I can't imagine, though. If it was a woman, they must have really hated other women. Because this doesn't look comfy. I'm not looking that up at work. Someone look it up. Come on. Who's brave enough? Mary Phelps Jacobs. I feel like you're Rudy Gernrich. I feel like you guys are just making shit up now. Rudy... Oh, so it is a guy. Okay, it's a guy. See, such a guy invention. Wait. So it's based off a loincloth, but a loincloth is not so, like, it doesn't ride up so much, right? It doesn't, like, ride up, right? 'Cause it doesn't look like it's, like, literally just this that's supposed to go in your asshole. Is that how it works? Is that how loincloths work too? It just goes in the ass? Because there's no way. This just goes straight in the butt. Some of them do. Oh, okay. Well, today I learned. Today I learned. There you go, Zex. Never say I don't do anything for you, okay? Never say I don't do anything for you. Never! So every time you're wearing a thong, you need to imagine yourself as an old Austrian dude. Some of them do. Then there's a sumo wrestler's garb, which does not move mysteriously. Wikipedia says the thong, like its probable predecessors, the loincloth, is believed to be one of the earliest forms of human clothing and is also thought to be worn mostly or exclusively by men. Like high heels. High heels were made for guys, right? Typically? I'll draw a ditto for you guys. Anyone else kind of weirded out by that new Ditto game? Anyone? You know the Ditto one where it's like a farming game and stuff like that, but you're a Ditto human? I want it so bad, but it's creepy, right? It was a woman. She had the patent. You mean that everything is crab game? No, it's a Ditto game. It's literally a Ditto, and it's like living its best farm life. But it's a Ditto, and it takes on the form of a human. Yeah, it's Animal Crossing but Pokemon. Pokopia? Is that what it's called? On November 3rd, 1917, the U.S. Patent Office issued the first U.S. patent for backless bra. Backless bra? How does that work? How does that work? Men, teach me about the backless bra. I presume adhesives or suction, right? It has to be like those sticky ones, like a little nipple cover, right? Oh, backless as in not a full wraparound deal. Ah, so just like a tube top? The tube top? We're learning so much about underwear today. So you guys come here and you learn something new every day, don't you? Like, who invented the thong? Should we legalize underwear? Who in chat, if they had a ditto, would... Which actress would you have it turned into? That's sick. That's sick, Zex. Come on, man. Be cool. Come on. That's sickening. Is that why you wanted me to draw a Pikachu in a freaking thong? Stay away from... You know what? Keep all your Pikachus away from Zex. Took until 1932 for most lingerie designers to realize the proper fit could go a long way. That's when cup sizes, bands, and eye hooks were introduced. Oh no, frick. Caught in 4K. Where is it? Where is it? They are friends, Una. Huh? No! Don't answer him! Oh my god. The list is endless! Just to admire though, right guys? Just to admire? Not to do anything weird to the Ditto itself? Right guys? 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 Without bras, boobs elongate as gravity takes hold of them. Gravity is always prevalent, no? Right, sure, Nuna. I admire up close. You guys are sick! You guys are all sick people! Sick how? Probably with the flu. That's why they're making them like... That's why they're thinking such weird things. I'm pretty sure that's self-says Ska. Love of the game! Alright, alright. I get a man pregnant, and that's weird. You guys try to turn Ditto into a sexy woman and do weird things to it, and that's okay? I ask about a PP and a donut, and you guys think that's weird. What is Ditto? You know, the Pokemon, surely. Come on, don't. Come on. Maybe it's better if you don't know. Ditto is the best waifu? Oh my freaking god. There are no laws against the Pokemon, Nuna. There's a law about donuts and peepees? Okay, I'll Google it. No! It's just a blob. Yeah, it's a blob that could transform into anything. Essentially. Remember, like, there was like that one episode with Jessie, and then the Ditto was like, can you turn into my childhood crush? And it turned into a picture frame. That was a good one. Oh, silly Ditto. It's clearly not what you meant, you little dummy. Alex Lewis Armstrong. Dude, wait. I can't tell. Is it only canon that Dittos can only turn into other Pokemon still? Did they do that? When you get old and your tits hang past your knees, can you play hacky sack with them? Isn't it? Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of like a ball in a cup, no? Alright, guys. Before you guys make me more degenerate, yes, you guys making me degenerate, because you guys are sick individuals. Sick individuals, all of you. You perverts. Every single one of you are a bunch of sick No, it's entirely you. Oh. We learned it from you! Yeah, Nuna, talk down to me. No! I just can't win. I think Nuna gets off on king shaming. No. Oh my god. Look away! Put one donut on and now suddenly I'm a pervert. The Steppies line is over there. Yeah, you pervs. Oh god, we gotta purge you guys. We need to get you guys help, seriously. Yeah, as I was saying, all right. It's about time we said goodbye. I'm way too fucking distracted to continue this, and I think I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry. I want to eat something, and I don't think you guys want to listen to me eat unless you do. I do. Eat some fried chicken. I mean, I wouldn't mind. And more nuts. What you gonna eat? I'm good at munching. ASMR while I work. I don't know. What is a good ASMR food? Rock candies? Hi plop. Hi plops. Mukbang stream incoming. Yeah, I want to do the hand cam streams again. The hand cam streams are so fun when I get to like eat food and drink and chill with you guys. I love doing that. So that's probably gonna be like a once every couple of week event. Unironically, fried chicken. Dude, I would love some fried chicken right now. Sounds so good. Stop, guys. I'm getting hungry. Hungrier. I would donate to feed you. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm good. Guys, I gotta hold back. Gotta hold back. Can you eat with your feet? Asking for a friend. Coda, I want you to really think about what you just said right now. I need you to go in that go to your corner and think about what you just said right now, okay? If you enjoy doing it, why not do it more often than once every few weeks? Because I don't know. I wanted to make a special little fun event, you know? I know what kind of man I am. Apparently you do. My friend got disturbed when I eat a roasted chicken and forgot to mute. Here we go again. Ron, are you okay? Ron, are you okay? From what I read in the Pokédex, Ditto can turn into anything. They can also turn into rocks while they sleep. Huh? That is so random. You can eat food and roast us on stream. Yeah, I could feed you guys. I could be like, say ah, and I could show you like the different Korean foods that maybe you guys don't really know about. And thank you, Chill, for the one titty. I'll use it well. I'll put it towards the chicken fun. You know what? Next hand cam stream will be chicken. Fried chicken. Yeehaw! And you guys will be able to hear the ASMR crunch of my chicken. Ron and I are co-workers. I have scarred them potentially multiple times. I'm screaming internally because I ran my voice out. Extra crunch. Ooh, I have heard a lot of good things that Korean fried chicken show us. I feel like the visuals won't do it justice, but I can explain through the power of words of how delicious it is. Will that help, you think? You reckon that'll help? Chimkin, yeah. Wait, in fact, I'll let you guys vote what kind of chicken I get. Let's do that. Let's vote for that too. Eat live octopus. No! Yangnam chicken, okay, so there's regular fried, There's... Okay, I'm not gonna crunch loudly into the mic. Don't worry, Pyro. Just maybe one time. And I miss my music. Need Ditto to mimic my dirty socks. You know what, Buns? Get out of here. Anyway. Yeah. So we could do sauce chicken. We can do regular fried chicken. And there's one chicken I really don't like called Brinkle. Puddingkle chicken. Which is like... It's weird. It tastes really weird. It's like sweet. It tastes like Korean Cheetos. Have you guys ever had Korean Cheetos? Not the American style hot Cheetos or Cheetos. It's specifically Korean Cheetos. It tastes just like that, which means it's not very good. So I'll let you guys vote what kind of fried chicken I vote. I buy next time. Oh, the snowy cheese one. Ew, yeah. It's like sweet and it's supposed to be salty, but I don't taste the salty. Okay, there are not that many options, guys. But hey, who knows? Maybe we'll find something good. Maybe I'll try something new and actually enjoy it, right? Like potentially. So I'm gonna find like a menu and the pictures and I'm gonna let you guys vote on it and that is the thing I will eat. I like snowing cheese. Yeah, but think about the lactose intolerance in chat. They're gonna get a reaction from it and like involuntarily shit themselves. And a lot of you guys are at work right now, and that's not really fair, now is it? I like original crispy. I like spicy original crispy kind of stuff. Cold a week! Oh, okay. Alright, calm down. That's my job. I'm a manager, so I get paid to shit. Oh! Huh. I wish I could get paid to shit. Then why worry about the lactose intolerance? Yeah, because I don't want anyone to miss the stream because they're busy shitting themselves. What is 닭고기 튀김? 닭꼬치 튀김? 닭고기? 닭고기 is like chicken, and then 튀김 is like fried. I can watch you on the bot. I think that's just like fried chicken, is it not? That is just fried chicken. Which is, you know, it's kind of funny because 닭 is chicken, right? But even in Korean, we call chicken in like the English version of it. Oh, you want to eat some chicken? Chicken 먹을래? Isn't that weird? Even though we have a word for chicken in Korean, we still call it chicken like the English way. 치킨 먹을까? 치킨 먹자. 냠냠냠냠냠. 치맥. I'm gonna do 치맥, which is gonna be the chicken and beer. Hi, Nunu! Thank you. Oh, also big news about my model. It is about 90%, 80%, 90% finished. It is almost done, and I got to see the file and everything. It looks fantastic. I'm so excited. It's so close. And I talked to the rigger and they told me their commission is opening up in February to March. So I'm really hoping that they will accept me as a client. And they actually already saw my file and they were pretty cool with it. Yeah. The only thing is, guys, fuck. Okay. It's gonna be really expensive, so wish me luck on that, okay? But it's okay. It's worth it. It's completely worth it. Because I'd rather just go big, right? Go way big than to just have a model that's good enough, right? It's my very first own model. Are you gonna ask Bila? No, I have another rigger in mind. Bila, if things didn't work out, like I was gonna talk to Bila, but like, you know, I also don't want to bother Bila at all. What are we talking? Ballpark? Okay, so for I think And the reason why I like flinch a little bit at the pricing is mostly because all art stuff is paid in USD and the Korean dollar is really shit right now. If it was like a little bit earlier, I think it would have been nice, but you know, it is what it is. The re-debut. You guys are gonna love it. Wait, I kind of just want to show you guys what it can look like. Does anyone want a sneak peek? Anyone want a sneak peek? Don't do it! I love spoilers. No! Come on. Come on. Does anyone want a sneak peek? No spoilers. No, I always like peeping. Ding, 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 ding. I do want to see it, but no. Fuck, guys, it's so good! Ah! No, Nunchinim. Yes, I want! Okay, wait. What if... Wait. What if I show you one small, tiny element of it that doesn't show the face or anything like that? How about that? Toes? Okay. I did get... I technically, toes are an actual thing that could happen, but not right now. Cool, friends. Savor it for the grand reveal. Guys, but it's so good. Guys, it's so good though. Okay, fine. It seems like most people are saying no. Ah, fuck. I don't know how to do the throne stuff, man. I don't know how to do it. Okay, what about this? I will tell you, I will have 2 different hairstyles. Yeah. Well, that's okay, right? Hi, Calistia, welcome in! Okay, from what I understand, the rigging itself could be anywhere from 2.8 to 3k USD, which is, you know, but it's okay. It's okay. I've been saving for this moment. Yeah, I know. That's quite the sum. That's like without the art, guys. The art is another big chonker. But it's worth it because this is what I want. This is what I want. And it's gonna be so good. And it's worth the money. They're so good at what they do. They deserve that, you know? Oh my god. So you guys are gonna see like this new amazing new Nuna. And it's gonna be so worth it. It's gonna be worth it, I promise. It's a new Nuna, exactly. It's an investment. It's an investment. I don't have that kind of cash. Yeah, well, I'm about to not have that kind of cash soon. Nuna, exactly. Looking forward to it. Oh, man. Thank you here for your wallet. Thank you. I like this Nuna too. Aw, that's so sweet. But trust me, you're gonna like the new Nuna more. You're gonna like her so much. She's so good. Oh, hey, I'm just gonna say it, okay? Muscles. Muscles, boys and girls. Muscles. Oof. Ugh. You might have to start doing celery and carrot mukbangs. Okay, first of all, celery here is kind of expensive because it's not a common ingredient. So you have to say bean sprouts. It's just me eating bean sprouts. Yes, it's gonna be a nice muscular model. She's gonna look like a rat ogre with booba and a cute face chat. Maybe. I don't know. Cabbage. Yeah, I'll be living off of that. I considered like, I don't know, if people want to doing some sort of like dono-thon, but I also feel really awkward about that kind of stuff. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing. I just feel awkward doing it. I don't know. I don't even know what I would have to offer you guys in the long run either. Like, I don't get what do people do? What do people do? Luna living her upside down triangle life. Hell yeah. 24-hour stream. You see what happens to me within 5 to 6 hours. Do you really want to know what I'm like 24 hours? 24 fucking hours? Do you want to know like how much I could go down in quality of insanity? That 14-hour Minecraft stream was pretty close, okay? Take my money, I don't need it. I don't need to eat. You need to eat! It'd be fun. Alright, I'll think about it. If you guys could give me like reward ideas, that would be really good. Because I'd rather give you guys what you want rather than assume what you guys want. You know what I mean? Why is he here? I'll never suggest a 24-hour stream. It's unhealthy. It's Brian. Well, that's rude. Wait, did you end? Wait, did you end? I want a rats in a cage stickers. Like actual stickers? Have you read Pongseondong Ghost before? I have not. Reward ideas for what? If I do any sort of... I come to support my dear rat. She asks why I'm here. I thought you were streaming! I thought you were still streaming! I'm sorry! If I did like a donathon or anything to recoup the losses of my model, what kind of rewards would you guys want? If I did it. If I did it. Very big hypothetical. Very big if. Iffy if. Don't take that. No, he likes taking that. He's into it. Right? Right, Brian? Also, Pongseondong Ghost? What is that? We're talking about this after you're done! Help! Help! Just draw Mpreg every few hours to restore sanity. I'm pretty sure that Mpreg makes me lose sanity. Ooh, Nuna's in trouble. He just needs another round of impregnation. Yeah, that'll that's what you gotta do, you know? You gotta keep them busy, guys. When you impregnate them, it gives them something to do, right? So that's it. Just keep them pregnant all the time. That's how it goes. Wait, Nuna's getting impregnated? No! That's disgusting! Why would you ever say such a thing? Foul. That's foul. You realize how you saying this is gonna be used against you in the future though, right? Anyway, guys, if you have any ideas for stuff, let me know. Okay. We're gonna raid out. Help. Help. No, I don't realize anything. You can't do anything to me. You have no power over me. She's abandoning us. I'm not abandoning you. Also, remember, if you have any ideas, please put it in the Discord. Yeah? Oh, fuck. But, like, hear me out, Nuna. With each bid and dono during stream, your model gets more and more impreg. Okay, that's gross! Women pregnant? That's disgusting, alright? Men pregnant? That's beautiful. That's life itself happening right there inside that man's body. But a woman? You're sick. You're sick, Coda. I thought you asking me to eat food with my feet was weird, but this is the worst thing I've read so far. I can't wait for science to invent female mpreg. I know, that's what I'm waiting for. Anyway, we're gonna raid out. Here's the raid message, you silly gooses. For those with no thing and for the thing. We're gonna go to Mr. Two Pints, who is a really cool man. He's got a wife pint and a baby pint, and he has a really cool voice. He has a very deep, cool voice. He is you don't have to be too normal because he is on the more lewd tubing side, I guess, a little bit. So, you know, go say hi to him. Be polite. I'm pretty sure he's still alive. Let me double check. It said he was doing a long stream. So please say hello to Mr. Two Pints for me. I think he's still going. Double check, double check. Yes, he is. Okay. Whew. You know, I wouldn't want to raid into like another person that's offline twice, three times, right? Goodbye, everyone. See you guys. If you have any ideas for stuff, let me know. I miss you all. I love every single one of you very parasocially, and I will see you next time. Oh, Kelby's not the only one I did. I did that to Radish once too. When is the next stream? If I have time, I might do it on probably, I don't know, tomorrow or Sunday. We'll see. I'll see you guys next time. Have a wonderful day, everybody, or evening or afternoon. Take care of yourselves. Eat some food. Drink some water. Spank someone. Whatever. Jump scare is too scary. All right, we're gonna go. Goodbye, guys. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye.